Hello, hello, everybody. It's Dana and Becca, and we're gonna just mess around today. Who knows what we'll get into, and that's okay. Um, um, we have been working on this thing, and Becca's outlining hers, and I'm gonna start doodling on mine a little bit and see how
Oh,
it looks.
did you see Mrs. Gigi posted her finished one? It looks really
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
She
go and
post,
check out Miss Gigi's Facebook. She posted hers on her
well, I
Facebook
don't know if it's on her Facebook.
or
She
on her
posted. I
maybe
don't.
on her YouTube.
Yeah, that's. I'll pull it up so we can show.
Um, but yeah, me and Becca and Miss Gigi had worked on this, and like we're just trying to now is like doing some doodles and stuff like that to it so that it gussies it up a little bit. But I gotta find my black marker. Where is my black marker?
Well, no, when you look at Mrs. Gigi, it all comes under my name. There we go. She needs to hashtag herself more often.
Well,
Here's
rats.
Mrs. Gigi's. Look at how good.
Yeah, hers turned out cute, and she did hers all in marker. Becca and I did um, paint, and now we're outlining in marker. But yeah, okay. Gage better not have taken my marker, or I'm gonna be really torqued. Really torqued. Up there it is.
Yeah, good thing we didn't want you to be torqued.
Nope, because that drives me nuts. But yeah, I got this idea off of Artsy Erin, and she has a channel.
She
And
also has a Pinterest.
oh yeah,
But it's
it's
not all her stuff on Pinterest, she
right.
just
She
has
shares
yeah.
stuff. Yeah, but she's really good. If y'all want to check her out, like she does a lot of doodly stuff, and um, She does a lot in like a regular notebook. You know, a
Composition notebook like
composition
what
book.
I work in.
Yeah, so she doesn't like spend a ton of money on books to
I don't
do
think she glues her
it.
pages together either, or maybe she glues them afterwards, and I'm going to try that next time because she don't have but she might use
Yeah,
different glue too. I just use cheap glue, but yeah, I'm gonna try my next composition book to not glue. I'm gonna glue them after I art on them.
yeah,
I'll art and see, and if that goes through, then I'll glue a couple pages together and then move on to the next page.
yeah. I don't know if she glues hers either, but
Because, I've done everything trying to keep them smooth.
yeah,
Yes, paste worked pretty good, but it was really goopy and a mess to try to use it. So yeah, I would never
yeah,
do that.
that stuff was yuck. I would have been like nuts.
Yeah.
One thing I do have to say, I don't know if you can see my tip on my marker.
Aw, do you love me? That's the one thing you want to say. That's so
See the
nice.
tip on my marker?
Mm-hmm.
It's like getting raggedy because I used it so much on this, but
Um,
it's okay. I still like these markers. They
oh yeah, is these what you bought me? I haven't open them. Dana
yes, they're
sent me these. Thank
and
you, Dana, so
they're
much.
not super expensive either.
Ugh. I'll have to look at the brand and stuff and put them in my cart so that I have
Let me
knowledge
see.
of them.
I'll tell you how much
But
they
I
are.
bought new, and these came in. I got new, so now I can go back to using my stencils more. That's why I
You
haven't been
get
using.
for the markers, you get 30 um a 30
Yep,
pack,
yep, 30 pack. That's what.
and they are $12.
Oh heck yeah, that's really decent cut price.
12.99. Yep.
Oh, and
So
they are, yeah. Okay, look at
yeah.
that. They are, you can use them on stone, glass, plastic, cloth, paper,
Uh-huh.
ceramic, wood, metal.
Yeah, they're acrylic, so you can use them how you
Wish they
want.
would give you more, like, I wish when they did these, they would just give you rainbow, like they do, give you the rainbow colors and then 4 blacks and 4 whites. You know
Now,
what
I will say that like for instance, okay, here's the purple, and it's kind of matte
Ooh.
looking. You know what I'm saying? It's not glossy paint.
Oh,
Does that make
that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because this one that I'm using here, it's kind of glossy. Yeah, it's kind of, so it's like a Sharpie. Sharpies are
yeah,
nice.
it kind of goes matte after when it dries.
Yeah. I'll definitely do better next time on the paint. Well, I'll use markers in this so it will be a little bit. But all of your humps are all the same size and stuff. Mine are all wonky,
No,
so
they're not. They're not. They're humpy.
not as humpy as mine. I got the humps. How you doing, Kitty Jen?
Hey, girl.
And you not paying attention to that anyone's here back. I didn't want to talk to you, Kitty Jen. I was like, I'm gonna just ignore. I'm gonna wait until other people come in because I like ignoring Kitty Jen.
She's a
Kitty Jen
nerd.
thinks I ignore her all the time. I don't. I swear I don't.
She's mean.
I'm not mean. I think Kitty Jen's just so quiet. I don't hear her. That's how I imagine Kitty Jen. I don't know because maybe the name, but I imagine her like just being this quiet.
Quiet little girl.
Yeah. Probably not. She's probably loud and obnoxious like me. Okay, I think I got all my black. So then you went to like a thinner pen to do your, I can't see. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm
What are you
using
doing? And what are you doing for your
for what?
what are you doing for like your Google, your doodles?
I haven't started those yet. I'm putting in a little bit of extra stuff like in this.
Did you let Beth know we're live or no?
I just posted it. That's all.
Okay, that's what. Yeah. Nobody wants to. Oh, you know what though? Kim's live cooking.
Oh.
So maybe that's where, because they're used to her being live at this time. So they might. If we're newbies. I didn't know she was gonna do her cooking live at the same time. I guess I got confused. At what she was. I'm opening them. Open them. I'm gonna do my nails tonight. Well, it matters how long we're on here and stuff. But I got my new. It was only $6 to get. I needed some nail dehydrator, and like I said, I bought rubber instead of this hard because.
Yeah.
You can see they've grown out quite a bit. I think they're on for 2 weeks.
What?
So, who dat?
Scott.
No, hi Scott.
He just knocked on the door and shut the door. Stupid.
How about Shannon the cat? Shannon is gonna clean the one cat box that it's in the spare room.
Oh.
And so she closed the door, and Luna went to the door and like was sitting there, and Shannon's like, no, out of order. This toilet's out of order. I said we should I was thinking we should get a sign that says that, and we can hang it on the door. Bathroom is out of order. Move on.
No party in the potty.
Well, and they're not even supposed to be using that one. That one's supposed to be Isabel's. They have their own two litter boxes in the other room. But of course they go and use what's not theirs. Are you using black? What are you doing? I thought you were done outlining.
Well, I was, but then I added that in. I added these.
Okay. Do I need to
inside.
go to her channel thingy and see what the hell? What the
Yeah,
hell?
I'm kind of looking. I'm kind of looking at her channel.
Okay. Well, wonder when I'm done paying on my wheelchair. I'm about done. I've been paying $100 for at least this wheelchair. It's 2 years old or just a year old? Maybe just a year old.
Yeah, I think a
So
year.
that's $1,200 so far out of pocket.
Huh. That's a lot.
Oh, FedEx is here. As requested. 44. We pay $44 a month for home warranty. Well, it's crazy. 44.
I kind of think I should use a skinnier tip on
I'm looking at all the things that came. I haven't. Dana woke me up. Well, who's here with FedEx? What's being delivered? He don't come into my driveway anymore because that's a big box.
I got my nose.
Oh, I bet you that's cat food.
I got snot.
Yeah, he don't come down my driveway anymore because I think they're the ones that destroyed my driveway.
Uh-oh.
The big heavy trucks, but of course I can't. Yeah, that's Chewy. Chewy.
So I have these acrylic markers also. These are a paint pen.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I have like
and they got a pretty good point on them, and they're thinner. So I think I'm going to use this to doodle.
Okay. I was going to just use like a mark. I don't think he brought it up here. I think yeah, he just put it at my door. He just put it at my, that's okay. They don't, I understand. Oh, that's a lady. I don't know if it's a lady or a man. Looks like a lady from the back and a man from the front.
Oh, Lord.
The walk is confusing. Maybe they go by they. Okay.
They, them, it, shit.
I mean, they can go by what I don't care what they go by. It doesn't bother me, whatever.
They can do it.
I don't know why they just can't be tomboys. Here we go.
Right.
But that's just my opinion. Everybody's different. Everybody has their own feeling on shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. You're so smart, lady. Okay.
I'm with you on that, though. Like, just be you, period.
Yeah. You don't care what you are.
Yeah. Be what God created
you. Can think that you're, seriously, you can think that you're a puppy and I would be your friend. Okay. Oh, we got dots and we got dots and we got dots. She does a lot of dotting.
If you acted like a puppy, you would get some side eye from me.
Well, I don't care. Still stream with me.
I'm just saying, you get some side eye.
Dana's like, I won't go to dinner with you.
I ain't gonna walk you on a chain or nothing.
Well, I wouldn't need a chain. I'd be a behaved puppy. Dana, I'd be a behaved puppy. Okay, I'm gonna make some circles in this. Oh, she did some weird stuff. Yeah, that was like a step higher to do the curvy.
Yeah, because she overlapped and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, we'll
I didn't
do that.
Try to overlap because I was like, I'll be done messing up.
We're not that good yet. We'll do that next time. So I'm gonna put some circles over here.
Yeah, I'd be done messed up or something if I tried to overlap it. Gotta hold my mouth right, guys.
Oh yeah. Kitty Jen, invite people. I don't know. Is anybody else on here? I'm on StreamYard. I'm not on my.
Yeah, I'm not on it either. I'm okay. I don't care if I get a small circle. It's still a circle.
Small what?
Said I don't care if I got a small circle. It's still a circle. A circle of friends.
Oh, yeah, I don't like you. You're not my friend. I'm just here. I ain't you fan. I don't like you. What's your
I
name?
got a plan.
Look, I still can't. Your dang channel doesn't even come up. Okay, here you go. Oh dear, what can the matter be? I'll share you out. I'll share you Messenger. Nope, that's not right. Messenger. I'll send to Beth because Candy will like to be here, and I'll send it to Beth. I'll let Barry know. I'll let Kelly know. I'll just let Xena. Xena's probably out singing somewhere. Jen Ren, Teresa. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know they were on that.
Barry, I'm already here, silly. You didn't say hello. Hello, is it me you're looking for? It is, Barry. It was
Hey,
you.
Barry.
How about you go to my watch, and all my stuff from last night that I watched is all gross doctor stuff. You would not, if I was to be like in a murder trial and they needed to search me or something, and they go to my search history on YouTube, they'd be like, this woman,
like,
she did it.
Weird shit.
She did it. I watch such weird stuff, people. Belinda, hello, hello. How are you?
Hey, Belinda. Hey, Lamont.
Lamont is here. People just needed to find us. Hello, Lamont. How you doing?
He just needed a minute.
They just, yeah. What she said?
We doodling.
Okay. All right. What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? Did this past weekend? That explains a lot. Yeah, last night at 3:00 in the morning, I was watching some cysts being taken care of on the ear.
Yeah, those are always nice.
Some little kid stuffed 5 crayon tips down in his ear. Yeah.
A kid put a little tiny stick in Gage's ear whenever he was in pre-K. Had to take him to get that dug out. And Dustin stuffed beads up his nose.
Yeah. Oh, my little cousin, when she was little, stuffed M&Ms up her nose, and they took her to the hospital, and they're like, "Oh, they'll melt, and then she'll sneeze."
Why?
Yeah. Why do kids stuff things in? Well, because there's holes, and you stuff things in holes.
Well, and we went to the emergency room, and it was packed, and I'm talking packed with a bunch of people in there hacking and yakking, and I was like, we going home and we gonna get these out, Dustin. It might not feel good, but we gonna get these out.
Yeah.
So I did. I went home. I held above where his beads were so it wouldn't go further up his nose, and I dug up in there. I was like, God dang. Why would you do this?
I bet you won't do that again.
Mm-mm.
Went to the market, watched the rain. Yeah, the weather has been. Oh, I watched that for a little while. The rain. I was doing that there with you. You know, you knew about that.
Yeah.
What else well, why don't we while we're I can't. I don't want to lose my inspiration again. But yeah, I watch weird stuff late at night on YouTube. I mean, not like what people do think probably that's weird, but I'm not talking like,
yeah,
weird stuff. Then I watch a lot of the commentary ones that are like talking about other YouTuber stuff and the drama that's going on with some of the YouTubers that probably
Like
people here have never even heard of. Maybe Barry, because Barry does a lot of the not a lot. Barry does
gaming
some commentary stuff, but like I'm talking like the
Like
ones that are
drama.
in jail. Yeah, the drama ones. Let's see. What else did I watch?
I watched a little thing this morning about Gypsy Rose.
Oh, is she? I seen she has like she is on season 2 or whatever.
Yeah. It was like a little documentary kind of thing about why she killed her mom.
She
And,
didn't.
Well, why she
Her boyfriend did.
Yeah.
Well, because I've watched I've been watching her
Yeah.
for years. I remember when it first happened.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, people are like she's a murderer and stuff, and she probably
But she was tortured.
She was and yeah, she was acting like, like there's pictures of her like dressed up and stuff. She,
Yeah.
walking and stuff. But for goodness sake, she was a kid. Of course,
didn't
she,
know nothing.
but can you imagine her somehow? And I don't know how her mom did it, but somehow her mother was able to talk doctors into doing procedures on this little girl. And I don't know if people realize that, like procedures.
A lot of stuff. Yeah.
Like she had a feeding tube.
That one blows my mind.
Yeah, she had a feeding tube. She had her teeth pulled out. She had no teeth because, hey, Beth is here.
Hey, Beth.
And it's like these people are acting like she was such a, horrible person. She killed. No, she had enough.
She was traumatized.
And then they talk about, well, the TV shows and, she's this, I don't even know how old she is, but it's like they talk about her age. It's like all she knows is prison. So what do those people, most of those people in prison do not have the highest IQ. So she's learning about life from these other girls that are in prison.
And I think she's doing better than,
and it's like, oh, well, she's, she killed her mother. Maybe yes, she did. But she wanted her mom out of her life. She felt like that was the only way out. And it probably truly was the only way out. Her mother has been using her since she was a baby.
Yeah. And honestly, probably to get money.
Oh yeah, it was. It was. She got a house out of it.
Oh yeah.
She got all kinds of free help and
she got a Habitat for Humanity.
Yeah, and anytime anyone started thinking they'd get up and they'd move.
I mean, yes, she went to 150 different like facilities to get treatment or to get her daughter treatment.
I mean, so people need to open up their eyes, and if the mom wasn't killed, how would they feel about her?
And what would happen to her?
You know what I mean? Like, what would people say? They would have, I hate to put pity, but they'd have pity for her.
She didn't open her, I mean, like, what opened her eyes to the outside world was internet.
Yep. And and who can say that the internet is the best way to raise your kids?
Yeah.
The mother had Munchausen, no, is that the right word?
Munchausen. And that was by proxy. So she fed off of doing stuff to her daughter, or however you.
And she knew she could walk, but she was told by her mom that you better not. You stay. Yeah, I mean, and people don't understand that if she'd been and it's not. And I think people forget. They think that she was in on it. Honey, of course she was in on it, but she had been doing this since she was a little baby. It's not like she knew any better. She didn't know any better. So of course she's going to have this. If you're in this house being treated by your mother this way, that's how you're raised, right? People wake up. So once the mom's gone, how are you going to act? You don't just snap out of it and you're a different person. No, that's who you were. You were raised that way. She knew she wanted more because the internet was like, you got to, she was a teenager. She wanted to be out with boys. She was having those
Wanted
things
a friend. She
on
didn't
the
have
internet.
any friends. No
Right.
friends.
Right. So she made these friends on the internet, Oh, come on, come on, come on. Then,
And she chose the wrong boy to
He-
really
well, and
start talking to, because
he had mental
yeah, he was
developmental issues
he had autism.
too.
He had autism.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Well, yeah, the stepmom and the dad, because the dad just died last year. We're going to get details on that when that comes out, Beth. I'm very interested in that. He was 30. He's 31. She married him at 11.
Oh, I seen that. That was awful.
The dad and the stepmom married when he was 11. And then the kid was kept in a bathroom until he was 32 or something like that.
Yeah, that's
awful. Yeah, I wanna know what's all going on with that, because I bet you she was abused too. If it was, that's what I'm thinking. I bet you anything. But the dad was disabled. I don't know. I can't wait to find out. But maybe maybe the dad only became disabled a couple years ago. And if she was mentally and physically abused by him, maybe she was in captivity too. So I can't wait to learn more about that situation. Yeah, I'm interested in learning about that one too.
It's sad though that kids get in these homes or families and have to go through that shit.
Mm-hmm. And if we've never been there, we don't know, because
that would do enough to make you crazy.
It messes with your psyche. You have to think about how you're raised. And you don't necessarily know, just like people that are abused, they don't know that that's wrong.
And just think about this. Gypsy Rose did not even eat because her mom had a damn feeding tube put in her. So when she went to prison, like, she got normal food. She was excited to even get a job in prison. Like, yeah.
So, and then who knows who's telling her, oh, let's do a TV show. She's never worked in her life. How's she gonna get a job? She probably was like, oh, okay, let's do a TV show.
Yeah, she's like, okay.
And then she doesn't know how to act as a human. She really doesn't. So we're watching this girl that doesn't know how to be an adult on TV, get married, get pregnant, break up with boys, cheat on boys. You do all that as a teen. Well, she didn't do. Well, I'm not saying that every teen cheat, but you know what I'm trying to say. It just, people are not. They're not giving her a break at all.
And when you grow up in dysfunction, you
breed dysfunction. Hello. Yeah, it's not. It's just, I don't know. And you can I'll let you agree to disagree with me if you're watching this and listening and saying that.
Well, when she's like,
I don't know.
I mean, like, she's like, I want my kid to grow up. She said, I never had a birthday party. I never went to prom. I never had my first day of school. None of that.
Mm-mm. And she's not gonna know. She's not going to know how to take a kid to school. She's not going to, but I hope, and I pray that she does better. And people are saying, she wouldn't have this TV show if she's trying to do better and she's putting this out. And she doesn't know that's
what she can do right now.
Yeah. She just,
she doesn't have skills, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, she probably didn't get schooling because her mom kept her at home.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She doesn't. Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, she was like a puppy.
Yeah. Like a puppet.
Like a puppy on a chain because that's, her mom just took her to the hospitals and she flaunted her around and, if the doctors didn't give her the diagnosis she wanted, she just went to a different doctor.
More like a puppet. Like her mom controlled the strings.
I feel bad for her. I remember years ago when it first came out, I started watching it then, and then just, then when I think I watched it before it came out. I remember them getting their house
Yeah.
and stuff, and watching the video of them accepting or working on the house and stuff.
Oh, her mom definitely was horrible.
I don't even think Gypsy knew her real birth date and stuff. Like
Oh,
that, like her
yeah.
mom said she was this one age, but she really wasn't and stuff. And they blamed on her. How would she know?
Oh, that's
You
true.
didn't
That
have a
is
family
true.
member telling you when your birth date was. How would you know? You know your birth date. No. You're born. You don't know. You weren't, don't have knowledge. If someone told you your birthday was March 17th, all your life, and then you finally see a birth certificate. Remember, she didn't have access to that. Like most 18-year-olds, your parents give you your stuff and say, here's who
Yeah,
you are. She didn't have all that stuff. So, and then you find your birth certificate, let's say at 25 years old, and the dang thing says, oh, wait, your birthday is July 4th.
yeah.
And it's 4 years different than what you've always thought it was. How are you
Yeah,
going to
because
know?
once she got 18, I think her mom was like, wanted to make her younger so she could keep getting money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she was on, and I'm sure the mom was probably on disability too. So she was probably getting it for the daughter and herself.
I'm sure.
I mean, it's abuse. People talk about children that are abused and they feel bad for them. People need to wake up and realize that she was abused. It just is a totally different thing than what you're used to seeing being spanked or
Yeah.
all that. She was abused, and she was abused for many, 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 many years. Not like these kids that go to school and DPS is called when they're in first or second grade because they're being realized. This poor thing didn't.
Yeah, she had mental abuse, maybe not physical. Well, she did have physical abuse
Oh
because
yeah.
the doctors did shit to her that she really didn't need done.
Oh yeah. Which just freaking blows my mind still.
Uh-huh.
Those doctors need to be sued. And then the ones that did, even there were some doctors that came out and said that they realized it. Why the hell didn't you call CPS, or why didn't you call the police? I thought that was their duties.
Yeah, I did too.
Even if you're wrong, I thought they were supposed to call so that it can be reviewed, and then not today, Beth. So yeah, I don't understand that part of it either.
Yeah. Only thing I seen was there was like 26 people killed with those tornadoes.
Crazy. I contacted 2 friends. Anyone here from Teresa? Is she good? It came pretty close to where she's at.
It was about an hour from her.
But I contacted some of my Tennessee friends and my friend that lives in Coleman, Alabama. I got the all's good for that's good. It was funny. My friend that I don't talk to my friend. She came to my wedding. The last time I seen her was at my wedding, so that's 10 years ago. The last time I seen her, she's there in Alabama, and we say happy birthday, Christmas, stuff like that to each other. And she was like, yeah, we're good. I was just thinking about you today. I was going through my pictures and I seen a picture of you, and it's so funny because it's like, well, that you were thinking of me today, and then there's weather, and I thought about contacting, making sure you're okay.
Right.
It was weird to that's how life sometimes is. It's like something must have been, maybe an angel was tapping us both on the forehead or something. Check in on your friend. She's my friend that she lived in Hollywood, Florida. She lived in Hollywood and worked at the Fort Lauderdale airport. And I moved down there thinking I was going to work at the airport. I guess, lived in Florida kind of twice, but I that was, you know, more of a vacation because I went down there. And when I got down there, she was like, "Oh yeah, no, we really don't have anything. I thought I'd be able to help get you on, but." I was like, "Oh." So I like went back home because I needed a job. I had a car payment and stuff at the time.
Yeah.
Okay. It's coming for you guys. Beth says the weather's coming for you guys. I bet you it is.
I don't know.
Is it blowing south, really? That's kind of odd, isn't it? I seen your dog last night, Beth. I was in the background. When your first steps, I'm not gonna lie, Beth, I thought, what the heck, double HE double toothpicks was she making? With that tongue and everything, I was like, what is she making? But it really turned out really cute at the end. All that white that you added, it really was. I was like, oh, look at that. Beth knows what she's doing. She made a really cute puppy. It turned out really cute, Beth. But I was concerned at first with that big red tongue. I was popping. What was I doing at that time? Oh, I was kind of talking to you, but what? Oh, watching the weather and stuff. So I was only popping back and forth.
I feel bad. Like those sandstorms, they were horrible out there. Were you?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, they're everywhere. Beth's, I know, really. Especially when you were coming in from another, you know, and it's like, boom, what the? Yeah, there was some really, really bad accents from those.
Yeah.
In a couple states, not just
You
one
just
area.
listening to his music. I'm just doing super simple doodles on this.
Yeah, that's all she does. They're really just really simple lines. It's definitely not Zen doodling. It's just. I think I just made this into a 10s with these lines. That's okay. You know what I'm talking about. I will not be dotting this at the top like I was thinking about doing. Now that I'm looking at what it
looks like. Oh God.
It's kind of like Disney where they hide those subliminal. I better add a couple more so that it doesn't. There we go. That helps.
Put a white dot right at the top. You could go back and do them the other way so it doesn't look like that.
It looks fine now. How about that? Is a slow moving storm too. I mean, It is a slow moving. Usually those tornadoes come in and out, but it's just like moving over these states. It's taken hours to get them moving. Yeah, when I left the video for hours and then I went back and it's like it's still in the same state, and that you usually don't see. Oh, flood too. All the way up to you, right, Barry? Like, isn't there
It
stuff.
went through Tornado Alley, so that's like what, 5 states or something?
I don't know.
I think Arkansas got it pretty bad.
Yeah, Barry, me too. I think everybody has that grateful feeling in my toes, in my bones. I don't know. That's
Oh
a song.
Lord.
Hey, Dana.
Uh, trust me, I'm not paying her for that.
You should.
Not paying for that. I did.
Oh.
Beth, do you want to come on? I don't know if you heard me a while ago.
My friend in Minnesota was getting excited for snow. I told her she can keep it. Thank you. I'm glad you shared that information with us. I thought that was going somewhere. Last time I sang Barry's words of chat.
Is Beth still here?
Beth, you still here? I wasn't worried, but it was his own look. Oh, the shoes. I missed that. I don't know. You still here?
She's drinking coffee.
Maybe she's putting her pants on.
You can still come in and drink coffee.
I ain't got pants on.
I do today.
I got my dress on. I wore this dress yesterday for about, the 4 or 5 hours, and then I took it off, and so I put the dress back on. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm not. I don't wear. I have I'm gonna wear it again someday soon pile of clothes. You don't have to wash your clothes every day. That's how you ruin them. Zena the Beana. Zena, I said, I'm going to invite Zena, but she probably out singing. There's never too much information when it comes to my chat people. I share everything with you guys. You're like family. And I share lots of stuff with my family. I lost the damn, if I keep losing this thing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Really? For real? I can't.
For really?
For real. All I want to do is I want to go to the very end. I want to pause it. Oh. Zena, stop being mean to people in the chat room.
Who said that?
What?
Who said that?
I just told her to quit being mean.
She ain't never mean in here.
She said no. She said she was mean the other day. I was just letting her know she shouldn't be mean in the chat room. Dan won't put up with that crap.
No, I'll open a can.
And we all know Joe has invited me to clean the. Oh, isn't that nice? he invited you. I gotta go. He's just keeping you away from us. that nice that Joe invited you to do that? Shannon invites me too to help.
Scott does too, but it don't work.
Mm-mm. I'm like, I'm happy with it dirty. I'm fine. If it bothers you, you clean it. Otherwise, I'd stay that way. That's how I mean, I don't care. I'd rather be making art. I'd rather be making art. Shannon just keeps, she's like, do you ever open your mail? And I said, does it look like I do? Because it's all about, because I don't open my bills and stuff. And that makes her so nervous that I don't pay them. And I'm like, everything's online. The only thing that's not online is, for some reason, and it irritates the heck out of me, is I can't pay my medical insurance online, even though it says I can. But because I think I have Medicare, but it says to pay the Medicare plan, go to this website. I go and it's not there. There's no way, it like doesn't give me the option to pay it. So it drives me insane because I pay everything except that. And then what happens is, I'm not gonna lie, it gets behind, and then I have to call and do it online because I'm like, okay, because I don't have a checkbook. I can't mail it. I don't know when the last time I wrote buying this house. No, refinancing this house. That's the last time I wrote a check.
Yeah, we don't write checks either.
We refinanced the house, and they needed us to send or give them we needed a money order or a bank's whatever
deposit,
money order check or whatever. I don't remember, but I ended up with having to write a check because Shannon couldn't find her book. So I found mine in the bottom of a drawer, all wadded up.
Well, whenever this was funny, I wrote a check the other day and I grabbed the wrong book, and it was an account. I think it was Scott's account, and I'm not even on it.
Well, you're his wife, so spend his money.
And they kicked it back. They kicked it back, and the lady calls me, and she's like, "The check you sent, it says it doesn't tell me why they kicked it back, but," I said, "Let me see, what number did I write that out of?"
Right. And they send you a little note, it's out of order. Well, that's because they haven't used a check in 14 years, and I had to pull a new book out. That's why it's out of order. I don't know where the other one is. That's funny. It's fun. Yeah.
Let's see here.
I don't know what to do here, Dana. I'm going to do dots in this one. Dots are easy. Well, you'd think they were easy, and now I just made them lines. Oh, yeah. Gosh darn, we got a letter that in May our water bill's going up $10 a month. Well, it's going up, but the lowest amount that they have even if you don't use any water, the lowest amount you'll pay is this amount. It's like a monthly bill, and we never go more than that. I don't know. Maybe we don't shower enough. I don't know. Well, there's only 2 of us, and even when Gatton was here, it didn't go, and we don't have a pole. We don't use much water, so it's always the lowest amount we pay. So it's $42.98, I think, is what it is now, and it's going up to like 52 something. So it's like, gosh dang it, water.
You're not on well out there where you are?
No, we're in a water supply. We have a big barrel that the water comes in, it sits in. Like we have what are they called? Water tower?
Yeah, like a tower.
And we get it from an aquifer, and then we have a company that pumps it out of that aquifer. So we don't have our own personal well, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was probably because this neighborhood was in It's a yeah, it's not city water or anything. It's still like it's well water, but it's, the water's really
Still have
not
to do
it's
stuff.
not processed or anything like, like a city water is.
Yeah.
But we have to pay the company. The company comes out, and I think it's once a week. At least when we moved out here, they said once a week on Tuesdays, our pressure will go low because they drain the lines every week. They come out and they'll drain the lines and make sure we have clean water and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Water supply is whatever. I can't think what, but yeah, thank goodness. And we're so far away that I don't think that we would get our own water. Heck, even our little town gets our water from Georgetown, the town over. They don't have their own water supply here. And people complain about running out of water. People run out of water here. It's not a funny thing. And people think, oh, all these people from other states, I'm gonna say, come and water their grass, and and then all these people that build homeowners associations, they then, your grass has to be green, it has to be this high and stuff. And it's like, so all these people are watering their grass so that they don't get charged by their homeowners association, and they don't even have enough water to, drink and stuff. It's absolutely asinine what they have done to the. I don't know how much doodling it needs. Like, I don't think every color needs to have doodle in it. Do you?
Oh yeah, I'm not putting it on every single thing, no.
Okay, because I was kind of looking at this and I'm like, well, I don't know if I really want it in all the colors. I don't know though. Let me just take a step back here and see. Barry, how are you still living there? For how much? I'm amazed you re-upped your lease. It seems like you do crap to irritate the heck out. I mean, not unlawful. It's just things you do to drive him crazy. You'd think he'd be like, okay, I'm not going to redo your lease. Go find somewhere else to live. Next thing you know, Barry's going to be writing them 4 small checks.
Right.
Rent's due on the 3rd of the month or something. So, that it's usually due on the 1st, but they, usually, I don't know how different states are, but they have 3 days grace period for rent and stuff. So you give them, half of it on the 1st and a quarter of it on the 2nd, and then the rest of it on the 3rd. Barry's back like, you can't do nothing about it. Just so you have to go to the bank 3 times. I need coffee. Zena, I have some best drinking coffee too. Oh, look. Barry gave you some coffee. Barry, she's taken. Step off. A flat of $25 if we don't use a certain amount. Yeah, that's how ours is. Mm-hmm. Zena, ha. Yeah, he's engaged to my aunt. Shh, don't tell my aunt. Oh, wait, I told her already. She made it clear, though, she wasn't interested. She's like, I don't need another one of them. Maybe she's coming over to my side. Maybe she's going to start betting for my team.
Yeah.
Pick them in. I don't have anyone, though, to introduce her to on my side. All you people who think us lesbians hang out together, I don't know anyone. I don't know any except my ex, which is really weird. But yeah,
You don't go out to
the gay bars.
gay bar together?
No, I haven't been to probably since my 20s. It's where you go to pick people up.
Yeah.
We don't got us gays don't have those kinds of bars.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay. We use Craigslist.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad we're on your channel.
Yeah.
You can say anything over here.
Right? It'll be all right. If it offends somebody, they'll fucking figure it out.
F-bomb. F-bomb. Becca doesn't. Oh, is that where they hang out at your place, Denny's? In Kentucky, I'll know next time I drive through Kentucky to stop in at a Denny's. Your landlord is too stupid to draft the police, so I have nothing to worry about. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Dana, I wonder why nobody watches our videos.
Well,
We don't wonder real long, though, do we?
I don't dwell on it for sure.
Nope. We say how it is and what it's not. We even say what it's not when it is. Xena, I'm gonna turn Xena
It's not the place to come if you get butt hurt easy.
Right, for sure. Xena's really pretty, so I'm gonna see if I can change her up, bring her on over. Okay, Xena. I don't think Xena would mind. She's cool with all that. And I can sing, so I could be a backup.
Sing. Shit.
Yeah, I can. Shh. I can.
Xena, have you heard this girl sing?
Yeah, she thinks I'm great.
Yeah, okay. I'll believe that next year.
It's just the only reason she doesn't invite me to gigs is because I live so far away.
Mm-hmm. Keep telling yourself that.
I don't have to tell. I know. She's like, she would let me. I'd be like the first song of the night. I'd welcome everybody there. Welcome.
Yeah, and then they would haul ass, and Xena wouldn't even get her turn.
I think I'm done. Let me see yours. Oh, you got that big white spot. What you gonna just leave it white?
Maybe. It's okay for me.
It's okay with the girls I go out with.
Y'all, my son tells me too much information.
Oh, yes. Yes, he does.
He's got dysfunction at his finest. He just tells
you.
Then
Dana shares it with me, so then I know it. It's like, oh, thanks for sharing that. Now I have that stuck in my head.
You haven't heard the latest.
Oh, gosh, I don't know if I will. There, now it doesn't look like a pen is. Fixed it. Oh, fixed it, Mom. Fixed it. I was still getting that feeling when I kept looking at it, so I had to do something. Oh, geez. Do I want to know what the newest is? Probably not. I probably don't want to know. Yes, this is, what is it, Dana? Who's the name?
Artsy Erin. I got it from her channel.
She got the feel.
Yeah, the idea. Should we put some white on it?
Oh, like some. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh, I got new white pens.
Yeah, you'll have to try it and see how you like it.
Dana sent me a happy package. Look, she got me markers, acrylic markers, and pens from Amazon. Is she not the bestest friend in the world? It's bribed so that she can still so she can tell me stuff that her son does. She's like, please, I need someone to listen to this. Please. Okay, hold on. She loves all the colors. All the colors of the world. Oh gosh, my nails need redone. I'm excited about using the rubber though.
Just if you use this white pen, don't put your hand back in it for a minute. It takes it a minute to dry.
Are they all the same size or are they different size?
I think they're all the same.
They are. Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure because I've done that before where I've not known. And it's like, oh, look, I could have used this size. Okay. Oh, and it's like a ballpoint.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, where do we put white on when you already put black?
Like, I'm doing it in the middle of my circles here. Okay. And then you can do it like by your lines.
I have a lot of lines on here, just saying. Okay. Oh, I see. It is like a paint that comes out. How interesting.
Yeah, it's different than gel to me.
Yeah.
It's a pigment ink.
Is that what it is?
That's what it says.
No, it says gel pens.
Oh, mine says pigment. Like on here.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it does. How it says pigment ink, but then it says gel on here. That's funny.
Yeah.
Must be from Japan. No, I mean China. Japan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, it needed white. Oh, my God. Becca, look at her butt.
It's so big. Looks like that rap guy's girlfriend.
Must be Zena's. Zena, you got a rap guy? No, he's a guitar. Are you still dating him? I'm guessing so. If not, sorry. Sorry that I'm talking about an ex that you haven't dated in 7 years. And now married to another man. Oh. Let's put some dots. How's your daughter? Her daughter's beautiful.
Yeah, she is pretty.
If I had a daughter like that, I think I'd have her under lock and key. Steve is a musician. Okay. Does that mean he raps? Rappers are a musician. He doesn't sing, huh? He only whistles through his pants.
That's called a fart.
that you did earlier. Steve can dance. What is it? I can whistle. Steve can whistle. Steve can dance. Steve can whistle in his pants. Is that what it is? Oh, is she? Oh, so you wouldn't be hard to change to the other side. We're like, oh, she could be my friend then. I could have a friend. That's not an ex. So weird. Do, 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 do. There was a time when they thought that, most of us, we're not pretty. We're pretty people. Some of us, I mean, some of us aren't. Some of us are pretty rough. But
Yeah, you gotta.
there's some really ugly guys too. So we can't, judge on that. God, there's just people are human. So you're gonna get the nice and the ugly with all of it.
Oh, you get. Yeah, it ain't. You get the both of the sides of the barrel.
Yeah. Just because that person ain't your cup of tea, she's somebody else's cup of tea, obviously.
I'm about to show my boobs to y'all.
Woohoo! What kind of channel is this? Woohoo!
Trying to get over here so I can see, and I'm like, whoopsie.
Goodness, she had a shirt on.
Yeah, at least I do. Heck, that girl the other night then showed Scott her boobs, and I was like,
but we're talking about that again. Dana can't get over the boob showing.
I'm like, God.
She couldn't have a girl in check. That's my man.
I'm like, dang. She had pretty titties, but
No, with them. Now my channel knows, this channel, everybody knows this stranger had nice boobs. These look like peacock feathers. Oh no, not the community chest. Yeah, just at the what was it, the Lions Club or something. She decided
at the Moose Lodge.
At the Moose Lodge. At the Moose Lodge. She decided, I'm gonna share what I have.
Well, I was surprised because it was at the Moose Lodge, and like mostly old people hang out there.
Mostly.
So for somebody to have,
Dana, you're
like,
old, so there you go.
But she had perked up nice boobs. I was like, well, dang.
Perky.
That's what happens when you can get them suckers bought.
Zena's over there. She's all like, oh yeah, that happens all the time at my gigs. She's, hanging out doing those old people cruises, and there they go.
Hey, some old people are wild.
Most old people are wild. You let them out of their cage. They're human too. They were young once. People forget old people were, especially young people, forget we were old. They like I tell Gatton all the times, I was your age once. Really, I truly was, and I truly did that stuff. I know. I was there. Never got arrested, but gosh darn it, I ran from the cops once or twice.
Yeah, those dang ding it spring breaks were a hoot.
Oh yeah, especially you down there in Florida. I can't imagine.
Daytona was the hot spot back then.
I can't even imagine. I'm sure I would have got into some trouble if I lived near somewhere that had spring break. I never see Pennsylvania when I was young. We didn't have spring break in high school. There was no such thing. All of our spring break was used usually for snow days. I didn't know about like school spring break until Gatton was in school, and I had, but yeah, I only seen spring break on MTV.
Well, we were on MTV one time.
Ooh, then I'd be like, I was on MTV with my boobies.
Yeah, because the hotel we were staying at.
Oh yeah,
that was the MTV place.
Oh, how did you manage to get a room?
I don't know.
Well, it's back in the day. That would have been so cool. Now, no, thank you.
It was fun.
You know what I'm saying? Oh my! See, Dina says those folks were fresh as a buttercup. I don't know what's a buttercup like.
It was fun though.
Zena's like, oh yeah, those 80-year-olds can shake it, right? Zena gets up there and she starts singing. What's that song I sang on this channel that one time? I pulled up the lyrics.
Oh God.
Oh, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish it was. And then I found out I've been singing the wrong, which is good because then it's not. I'm not copyrighting anything. I'm making up my own song, my own tune and everything. So nobody step off. I'll make my
Becca's
own.
special, y'all.
I'll make my own Munzie. Yeah, I think we did pretty good at this. I mean, for the first time, I think our next ones, they're going to get better and better. And, well, I'm hoping they get better and better and better and better and better. That would be special education. The birds are just lovely. Lovely. That's what they're doing out there. Probably yelling at the cat. Oh, I think they're doing my pink tree. I think I have a split in it because I have branches that are dead. Yeah, and this tree is so pretty. You're gonna the bees love it. So this time of year the bees come out.
Damn, I just stuck my hand in that shit.
Look at how pretty. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's pink.
Oh yeah, that's like we have yellow ones here that are like that. Like they kind of drop all their leaves. They don't have a lot of leaves until the blooms.
Like, oh yeah, nothing. Yeah, and it blooms and then it turns into a nice shade, beautiful shade tree. But the bees, oh my goodness. You go out there and all you hear is zzz, because it's just common. The bees love it. And that's good. I'm helping them out and they're pollinating my tree. A red bud. We have them all over Kentucky. Do they like heat? Because it does great down here in the heat. It's in the dry though. I can't believe that one whole branch is dead though. That really sucks. That really sucks because it's a beautiful tree. I'll have to. Okay. Anyways, I don't really want to do much more. I really like it.
Okay.
Do you think it needs more? Anybody? I don't want to overdo it. I have overdone things and then it's like, oh, I don't like that. Red. I think there's like a little black butterfly out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh no, maybe those are hornets or something. Something's big. There's actually more than one. I'm trying to see. Oh no, that's a butterfly. Oh my goodness, there's some pretty cardinals out there. Oh, two boys. I think they were fighting the prize, saying, "No, she's going to be mine this year."
My heifer this year.
Yeah. You go find your own heifers. Oh no, it wouldn't be that then because we're more in the hundreds.
The yellow ones make it down here, so.
Let me see. Are they still called red buds if they're yellow?
No, I don't know what they're called down here.
I'm gonna look up red bud tree and see if that's what this is. Oh, look, known as a Cicereus. I think that's what it is, red bud. Let's see. Small, delicious. Oh, yeah, mine would if it was. Oh, shrub. This ain't no shrub. This is like a huge tree. What's it say? 15 to 30 feet. I think that's more than 30 feet, people. Bean-like pods. Oh, no. Nope. It doesn't lose any beans. I know what those are. Those are a pain in the ass. But it sure the hell looks like this. It looks like this, but there's no pods that come off mine. Oh, and mine never turned that pretty color. Forest pans, no. Eastern redbud. Oh, see, there's some Eastern redbud. Maybe somebody planted it down here, but we don't get no beans. Beans. The more you eat, the more you toot. Oh, yeah. No. Over here, they are considered Eastern redbud trees. You get little beans. I know what they're talking about with those beans. We ain't got no beans.
She ain't got
this is no, yeah. See, this is more of a. They look more like a shrub. This is a tree. This trunk is like. No, it's not like out in the California trees, but maybe a Judas tree. What's a Judas tree? I think this is a Judas tree. They're in Oklahoma. Let's see, a Judas tree. It's a big plant nurse. No, that's where. Oh, I think this. No, I ain't got no green. No, this looks like a shrub too. Oh, no, that's a tree. This is it. Judas tree. It is a small, what the heck? Oh, deciduous. I thought it said delicious. Which is noted for its prolific display of pink flowers in the spring. Southern Europe and Western Asia. Yeah, okay, that's not it. I'm not. Chinese redbud. Let's see if that's it. Oh, we might have hit it. Nope. See, these don't look like trees. They look more like my yeah, those the trunk isn't thick enough. I need something a little bit thicker. Let's see. Western redbud? Maybe it's a western one. Oh, well, no, they look like a shrub. Oh, no, that there is okay. No, that's an eastern. Western. What's the difference? Does the western drop its does it have let's see. What are the cons? They only grow in the spring, have a relative short lifespan, 20th, and can attract plant-eating insects if they don't get enough water. Nope, that's not mine because we're in a drought half the time. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Scott.
That's what it is, though. It's one of those three. Mine just must be really large. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's dying off. Maybe it's hit its prime, kind of like me. We offer several variations of drought-tolerant redbud trees. Ah, so there's drought-tolerant. Mine don't, yeah. See, these have little pods. Mine doesn't drop pods. You'd think you'd see them out there. Yeah, I ain't got no pods. Maybe mine's podless. In April, May, my neighbors are bright. Yeah. Gorgeous tree. Bet you my neighbors are jealous of it. I'm guessing that mine's depressed. My tree is depressed. It doesn't drop pods. That's what it is. It's like I ain't got it. I don't got anyone to fertilize me.
Should I do anything else to this?
I do like the white. I mean, it stays white. Those stupid gel pens, the ones that are expensive, they don't stay white. You put them on and that would be pink right now. That is white. I love it. Thank you, Dana. Now I know which pens. Finally, after trying 110.
And they actually roll good.
Yeah. So if you want to know, guys, this is it. If you need a white pen in stupid, I mean, don't get me wrong. What are they called?
BAOKE.
No, I mean these. The jelly rolls are nice in color. The whites do not stay white. If I put this on this here, it would not stay white. It would turn pink. So, I mean, that's white. That's probably nice on a black page, like if on black paper, not black that you painted, but a black paper. But Dana sent me these finally. Now I have used a jelly roll type that I have found, but I don't think it works as nice. This is the name of it.
That's the packaging on.
Yeah. You get 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it looks like. 1 millimeter. Large
And on
capacity. Yeah, look at all that ink that's in there. It's
fat.
and this is what it's saying it is.
Yeah, it doesn't say the same thing on the package as it does on the pen.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, well, but you know, it is what it is.
Right.
And it's also called a highlighter. This is highlighter on the pen itself. It says highlighter.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's called a pigment pen. And then if you can read Chinese, that's Chinese. I'm guessing it's Chinese because it's made in China. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying that's what. So there you go. Definitely. Dana's is better than mine, but it's good. It's just different. I'm not going to say better. It's just different.
They're not supposed to be. Yeah, they're not supposed to be the same. Up here, I don't like that.
I'm happy with it. I'm going to actually picture it so that I can. I'm going to picture it so that I can share it. I haven't put anything on my Instagram in a while, so I will picture it. Oh, I'm taking a picture. I'm taking a picture of my camera. Hang on, what I want to do. There we go. Okay. All right. Looking good. No, I don't see. I hate that.
All right, what do you want to do next?
Oh. Look who it is. It's Miss Goldie. Goldie Patoti. Is that really? I'm going to try, Dana, to start working on 2 pages when I make stuff. It's going to be hard because for the last 8 years since I've been doing junk. Oh, you know what those are? Those are honey. They're big fat honeybees. They're the real big fat bees with the yellow stripe. You know, the real cute bees, the real fluffy ones. Not the ones that like the killer bees. That's what those are that I'm seeing out there that I thought that's how big they are.
Okay, did you see this one that she did?
Hey, I'm talking about bees. Okay. That was a Beth thing to do. She changed the subject. Beth, you do that to me all the time. Which one? I didn't know. I haven't watched any of her videos. I was on Pinterest. I showed you what I like.
I'm scooting over to. All right.
Ooh, what are you doing?
She did this all with marker. And she has a nice gold pen, which I don't have a nice gold pen, but that's okay.
What's a nice gold pen? What?
A gold pen.
Oh, they come in our
one in here.
Did you get a package? Because mine, I think, comes with gold.
Yeah, there's one in here, so we could use that. But
my gold was black. Remember, I showed from my.
But she just added paint on her page, and then like she used 2 colors to start with, or about 2.
Oh, she just kind of did on paint, and then she went in.
And then she went in with a black marker and like just drew like all kinds of lines, and then she filled them in with her other pens.
Okay. Thank you, Goldie Patoti.
So, what colors? We use like all colors in this, so.
Yeah, we did.
We use like every color under the sun.
Every color of the world. I didn't even use my new markers. Let me close them back up.
I want to use this hot pink. Okay. Do you have hot pink?
Bubblegum pink?
Tropical.
I
can't read it. Sangria.
Oh, hold on. Let me look in my paint container. Over here. Over here. Oh, freaking heavy. My dyes, man, they were heavy. I have funky fuchsia. I have cherry pie. They are dusty. I need to start using them. They were really dusty.
I know I've had these paints for a while, so I'm glad we're using
What?
them. I've had these paints for a while, so I'm glad we're using them.
Yeah, for realsies. Okay, I will just use that one that I have over here. This is so you were using pink and
You choose the other color.
what color did she use?
She used like a bluish and a pink.
Okay, let me see. Let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah. London blue. I know you have London blue.
Yeah, I do.
What do you think of those two colors together?
Or I have lapis anyways. That's about
Lapis.
the same.
Yeah. Okay, we could do these two. Oh, that's really dark though compared to the blue I'm doing. Look at that. It's
Oh, is
really,
it?
yeah. Do you have some little
Do I
light?
have- Oh, I might-
Because this would be really good for a purple. You know, like it would blend purple.
let's see. What do I have?
Zena, we're making another one. Want to do it with us? I have got to get into my package from her yet, but I am going home for 2 days next week, then back to my mom's again. Okay.
This one I had. This is purple.
Oh, do I have the purple in that?
Let's see. Yeah, that's the only. I don't have the blue.
Oh, it's probably, mine's still sealed, the purple that I have, the crushed gray.
Oh yeah. So
I'm going to use these two because they'll blend into a purple.
yeah, I'll use these two. It will.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you're using a big brush or a little? What are you thinking? This will lay down once I get paint on it.
A big brush, and then like we can blend with a sponge.
I got new sponges and I don't care. No other but in there. Yep, I just made that all up, guys. If you can't believe it.
I know. I'm sure that they believe it 100%.
100% they believe that you made that up, girlfriend. Not nice, Dana. Okay, here we go.
Dana's probably dying.
Okay. We're a hot mess when we work together. This should not be allowed. How big of a brush are you talking? Like
I'm just using like.
Oh, the only brush I have that big is my brush I use for.
It's probably like a 1 inch. I don't even know what I've used this for. It's probably got all kinds of shit on it.
Well, mine. Well, I don't want to put it because this is mine, and I use it for
other stuff.
My gesso. So if I put color in it, I just made cappuccino. I don't care what you just made. Where's mine? Rude. That's rude. Just rubbing that in our face. Well, I sit here with just a black coffee.
Can't help it, your prejudice.
Damn. Wrong. Rubbing that in our face. How dare you? I got like a quart. I think the next size up is like a quart. Oh, I do have this. It's watercolor. What else am I going to use it for, though, right? Let's do it. Let's use this. Let's use this mofo. Here we go. Here we go. Steelers.
I don't ever use watercolor brushes for watercolor.
Do what?
I don't ever use watercolor brushes for watercolor.
Oh, heck no. No. Man, Candy, which Candy knows. Candy says I can do whatever I want. So I do. Because Candy said so. I invited her. She's probably off doing something with her hubby. Like making them lunch. Hi, Chug. I don't see you, but I hear you. Hi, buddy. What's up? Are you working in your big book?
Yeah.
You're working in your big girl book.
I am.
You know who can watercolor a blueberry like no mother other?
No.
Zena.
Oh.
Yeah. I watched her. She's
Um,
done it 3 times. So
Yeah.
don't judge her.
Steph's good at
Because
watercolor and stuff too. Her and Zena
we're not
both.
we're not talking about Steph right now. We're talking about Zena and her blueberry skill.
Oh shit. Oh.
If Steph wanted us to talk about her, she'd be in here. She's not in here. So we're not talking about her. Teach her to not visit us. Dana
Right.
Banana. Let's call you. What name can we have for Dana? Dana. Steph likes to work with acrylic. I honestly, Zena, she's not in here, so her blueberries weren't that good.
I didn't see the blueberry.
Don't tell her I said so. I didn't see the end. I didn't see the end. I got sidetracked, so I didn't. I take that back. The beginning of her blueberries aren't so good.
She takes a long time to paint, though.
To make a blueberry, you weren't
No,
there.
just to paint in general.
Oh, now you're complaining. At least I was like, Dana's like, she just sucks all the way around.
No. Steph takes a long time to paint. She takes her time.
Oh, like with you and your doodling.
Yeah.
What are we doing here? Just painting this all blue now?
I'm just
don't tell me. I just asked a question.
putting some shit somewhere.
I got that. I can share it with everybody.
But this didn't mix very much.
No, maybe it needs to. I thought I'd have more purple too. Maybe maybe if we wet a sponge a little bit. I'm thinking.
I'm making it mix now.
I'm not thinking. You're making it? What are you doing? You're going to do it or else you're going to be in your bedroom for the rest of the day like that.
Mm-hmm.
What a rude mom.
I just put pink on top of my blue that was wet. Said, you're going to mix.
You better. Yeah, at the end, her blueberries look better than ours. Oh, did they? Yeah, I didn't watch it that far. I had to kind of agree with Angie that they look like black. Angie was saying hers looked like black olives, and I kind of agreed with Angie. And when she was at like the beginning of them, everybody's else was like this really pretty blue color, and hers were kind of looking like black olives. So yeah, I didn't get to see them at the end. That's what happens when you take your time.
I didn't know they were live, so I didn't see them.
I think they were on at the same time Beth was on. Zena was like, I'm going over here.
No, I don't know what I was doing, but I bounce around so much.
It was Thursday. Yeah, me too. And then I come back and then I can't watch I just can't. So I don't blame anyone that doesn't sit through my long ass videos. I understand. Don't blame you. Yeah, Zena was doing a training on blueberries. What not to do with a blueberry when you're home alone. That's what she was doing.
I think I'm going to take a little bit of white and try to lighten my blue up because it's really dark.
Yeah,
mine's really dark.
Oh, well, yeah, yours is a different one than mine. And mine's even really dark. She gets in her own world. Who does? Becca never notices I'm here until I say something several times. Yep. I do it on purpose, Kitty Jen. I'm like, oh, don't say anything. Don't wait until she says something at least 3 times. Don't say it. Ignore Kitty Jen. Make her say hi to you 4 times. She's trying to get me to sing to her. I just know it. I'm adding a little bit of water. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't care what you do. I don't care. I don't care if you pick with your nose. Oh, man, it'd be a little bit easier if I had a little bit bigger of a brush. It's a pretty big brush, though. Tina, who's Tina? Oh, Tina's messy. What? Tina, I am so jealous of Tina. She can color like blend and she dilutions better than anybody. How about that?
I got some of her papers.
Do you? You're so lucky. We're starting to show her some of our dilution. Show her. Dana, show her. Show her what we're trying to do. No,
Okay.
not that. Our dilution pages, like what she does. They're just hold your pants on. There you go. We're trying.
This one's really ugly. I hate this one, honestly.
And I think that's a really good one. Wait a second.
And I'm trying to figure this one out.
There we go. I'll show. Wait a second.
And then there's that one.
Is that our first page? Okay, here's my first page. Not so good. Here's my next one. Not so. We're having, I think, a problem with colors, like layers. We're having a real hard time with layers.
Tina don't have no problem with that. She will layer.
No, that's what I'm saying. She's all that in three or four bags of chips if you want some.
She'll be layering, and I'm like, "Oh, don't do that! It's getting too dark."
Yeah, and then she puts the seventh layer on, and it's like, "Oh, eat me up for dinner," like that. Right?
Yep.
Yes. Eat some of the cheese puffs that are sticking on the door. Oh, Tina watches us in bed. All right.
Don't let Scott watch us in bed.
Yeah, keep Scott to yourself. We're all on that other side of the street. I'm getting Xena over there. Okay, here you go. What the hell kind of channel did this turn into in the last hour? You're gonna have Dana. You're gonna have all the lesbians over here.
I know, like what the heck?
They don't even come to my channel. They're afraid of me. No, maybe they're afraid of Shannon. They're like, oh, don't go over there. Her wife will come beat you. Her wife will come eat you for dinner. Dana. That's what I meant. Ay.
You said it.
You thought it. Oh my God.
If nobody else laughs in chat, then they're dry.
I know we just entertain ourselves.
Then they're dry. You get it?
We don't pay attention to them. They don't even know what the hell's going on over here. Barry did, but Barry's a pervert.
Oh.
We just lost 4 viewers. They're all gone. They're like, yeah, this isn't. And then they went and unsubbed for me. I'll go and check my subs, and my subs are gone. This channel went down. I know, Barry. What the heck, huh?
My channel went south in 5 seconds.
That's why we're over here and not on my channel. People that I keep this stuff to myself when I'm streaming. It's like, oh man, can't be like that over there.
All right, you got to start drawing.
Hold on, no, I'm not ready.
I don't know if mine's dry enough yet.
Laugh, your lady is changing channel names soon. I'm not ready, Dana. You're too fast. Slow it down. That's what she said. Okay, here we go. You said. I don't even know what's going on. I'm over here working on art, and Dana, I don't know what she's laughing about over there, but something got her.
Goldie said, I wasn't listening. Now I don't know if I need to unsubscribe.
No, you're good, Goldie. You're good. We accept hairdressers. They're funny. Hairdressers talk about everybody. She's over there. I'm not a hairdresser.
if people come to this channel and they think that we're not going to cut up and joke around,
Oh, right. Yeah, right. There you got that wrong, huh? What the hell? What the hell is this? I just got a big old blob of. I need to fix that. Just rub some stuff in it. That's how we like it over here. Instead of Tim and Mario, it's Dana and Rebecca Hour. I'm glad I'm not the only nut job on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I like it when Jen's on your channel and she says things and I'm like, oh, did Jen just say that?
Funny thing is, we're both married, and people would take us seriously.
I know. Like the new people that have no idea.
Yeah, they'll be like, "What?
Over here.
What did I just walk up into?"
Well, I got. Dana, I said I'm not ready.
I'm looking at the video.
Oh, okay. All right. I need to make it. It looks like I just got a. It looks like I don't want these lines because, you know, why aren't they blending? Because they drop.
You'll end up covering them up probably.
Well, probably isn't for sure. There's a difference between probably and for sure.
Put it there.
What do you think I'm doing? Are you paying attention to me at all?
I didn't know what you had on your thing.
We do sound like a bunch of a married couple from 1946. Are you feeling better, Messy? Tina Messy, because I have Messy Palette that I call Messy. I think she's been streaming a lot with Sabrina. Is that her daughter? Is that your friend, daughter?
That's her.
Is that who comes over when your husband's not around? What's going on?
That's your friend, isn't it? Not your daughter, right?
Oh,
but she does have a daughter named Sabrina.
What kind of friend is what I'm talking about? Like Dana and I friends? We're friends.
Because I don't think Sabrina lives close to her.
Her daughter, Sabrina.
But her daughter does live close. She
does have a daughter, Sabrina. Am I crazy? Yeah.
No, she has a daughter, Sabrina.
Oh, look, she called me not crazy.
Shit.
Why do I look so streaky?
I don't know.
I wish Tina was here and she'd answer us. She everyone ran off. They're like, yeah, this probably isn't the channel for me. No, but yes, but no. Okay.
Oh, her daughter's name is Diamond.
Where'd we get?
That's right.
Where'd we get Sabrina?
Sabrina's to her friend. But why did I think you had a daughter named Sabrina too? For some reason, I don't know.
Sabrina is in my daughter. Okay, step back. Repeat what you just said. What? Gee, that's what she said. It says right there, screenshot. Sabrina is in my daughter. I mean, we're all good with that, but what you talking about?
Are you ever going to be finished?
Girlfriend. You can't rush art. Jeez, rude. Okay. Oh, look, Zena's like, uh-oh. Oh.
Indiana. Sabrina is in Indiana.
IN is in Indiana. Read it again, perv. I did. I read it a couple times. All right. Okay, I'm done. I mean, as done as what are we doing now?
We just have to draw like some big areas. Like,
okay.
You back it up.
Oh, but I don't have a big thing like that.
Like this.
You can't be just like, oh, we're going to do something. I leave the big things for somebody else. I like the little ones. Okay, big.
So do some.
Well, hold on. You didn't tell me I needed a big thing. Hold on. What do I got that's close to big? I can do like a Posca pen, but I don't have black. I'm
They
gonna
don't
have.
have to be. They don't have to be real fat yet. You can add to them later, but you just want to draw big
What is
areas.
this?
You don't want them to be all crowded to the
I think
point
this is
that
a
you can't
blender. I
add
don't think.
to it.
I have a coal gray Posca pen. No, not
Mm.
some Posca, Prisma. This is the only Prisma marker I have, and it's gray. Why? I don't. So I need just a black marker.
Yeah, a marker or paint marker or
How about
whatever.
a Sharpie?
Okay.
It's a fine
That works.
point. That's not even close to being thick. Are going to doodle in them. We are going to add a lot more pink. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Zena says
What?
I don't got enough pink.
No, you don't.
Oh my word. Okay, hold
She
on.
covered her pink slit up in the middle.
Look, it looks like, look. This is for Women's Month, guys. Right here. Making up a JJ. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't know where
Did you know, and this is off topic,
Yes,
but
I
did you
know.
know that you can
What?
get cancer on your labia and it looks awful when they have to take all that shit off.
Well, let me tell you something. You can get cancer anywhere. So yes. Okay.
But
Keep code. Let's.
I seen a lady that had to have like a lot of that taken off.
Why are
And
you seeing ladies of the
I
JJs?
worked at the cancer center where we treated them.
Well, I just was wondering. You're talking, Oh, I seen you say it all calmly. I seen a lady with a JJ that had cancer
Well,
on
and I
her.
seen a dude that got HPV virus.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
he ended up with cancer from it. He had to have a third of his penis removed, and then it grew on his leg. He got it on his leg, cancer on his leg too, like on his skin. Yeah, it was bad.
This poor PP.
Yes, probably Goldie, but it can. I mean, I don't know what.
Is he a porn star? Isn't there an increase in
And
that in cancer because of people sunning their Who's sunning
and
their parts?
some people, like using certain products is not good down there and stuff like that. Like it's powders and shit. Some people use,
Yeah, yeah. I
so
know, Goldie, that really got off topic. Well, I'm just, this is important stuff to know. Keep your pee-pee safe.
I'm just saying it can happen. I saw some pretty interesting stuff at work.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
Dana
Some girls.
Dana took lots of pictures. Look for her on the dark web.
No.
It might
Actually,
kind of turn purple, but I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah.
I'm digging real deep. What do you guys think? Is this what you're talking about, Zena?
They should learn more about it.
Well,
I had really bad endometriosis, so
when
I'm
we didn't
worried.
have the HPV virus because all of that is HPV is a
sexually transmitted virus.
just like
But it does turn into
herpes. It's a herpes.
It can turn into cancer though.
Most of us have herpes, to be honest with you guys. So don't think it's gross.
Well, herpes lies dormant in your body.
Yes, I have it in my face. I have it. I've had it since I got it as a little child. And then I've spread it to my son, unfortunately. So it always breaks out. Cold sores that are herpes. Mine is always up on my nose. That's another reason why I hate to go live is when I'm broken out like that.
Yeah.
It's really gross, yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot people don't realize, like things that turn into cancers.
Yep. Well, back in the day, right? That's what we were. That's what we were pre-cancer people.
Mm-hmm. And we had one guy that we had. I felt so bad for him. He literally didn't have his eye socket all the way down to he didn't have his top lip. They had to make a flap so that he could talk a little bit with other, fatty tissue.
Yeah.
And but he didn't have his nose cavity. Everything, it was just hollow. So he wore the space piece, but the cancer kept coming back in that area, and it was so flippin' sad. And that looked extremely painful.
I chose not. Gatton doesn't have all of the shots that everybody says, you know, you should get.
Yeah.
Because of just what I educated myself with. And I think that's one that I didn't have him get.
Oh, the HPV. Well,
yeah.
there is controversy about it. So, yeah.
You know, if you go to college, it's a requirement. I'm almost positive. Like it's, you know, like one of the shots.
My kids got theirs, I believe, both of them. But yeah, I mean, there's controversy.
One
about
good
it.
thing is I do know that mine, you know, even I know he's an adult now and I shouldn't, but I know he's not sexually active, you know. But when I was a kid, for goodness sakes, I wish I would have known about that, you know.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of women my age, you know, I'm not a baby boomer, the Gen Xers that have cervical cancer, you know, because of it. It's just, it's pretty rampant in Gen Xers, I think, which is so funny because AIDS was such a big thing but not until the 80s.
There is also a cancer that only people that have AIDS get, and it's called Kaposi sarcoma. And like if I would see somebody with Kaposi sarcoma, then I knew for sure that they had
How about did you see that they have cured one person of AIDS, like of HIV, like it is gone. I was reading an article just the other day, and it's like, oh, how wonderful. I mean, it shouldn't have taken, 50 years, but
I don't doubt it.
But I still, you see something like that, and cancer is
well, this guy that I seen that had HPV, he was only like 25 or 6 when we treated him, and I don't know whatever happened to him after that.
One of my school friends got HPV cancer at 22. Oh yeah. My sinus tumor. My sinus tumor isn't even cancerous, and it has come back. Oh my goodness! They remove a lot of the bone this time, the entire sinus line, and still won't guarantee that it won't return. You know what? You should go to some of these people on the internet that I watch. They take that stuff out. Well, come on, I know how to do it. I play one on YouTube.
Well, and like some, like a lot of skin cancers are basal cell, which is like not a aggressive cancer typically, but it can grow like crazy.
It grows really fast. That's what Debbie has on her ears. She had to have her ears removed.
But squamous cell, it can kill you. Like squamous cell can go into your lymph nodes and stuff.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, it's like growing. That's what they told. Yeah, it grows and then it grows, and it grows fast on her, like on her ear and stuff. It grew really fast, and they couldn't get her into like for five months. It took forever to get her in, so she lost half of her ear.
We had one lady that had a fungating breast lesion, and like she was a migrant, so she was scared to come for treatment because she didn't want to get deported. And so her family talked her finally into coming in. And we started treating that, and it was amazing. You could see this lesion, and it had fingers like just like this, had a big center point, and you could see it shrinking as we were treating it with radiation. And then finally that piece just came off, and her breast went right back to normal. It was amazing, like how normal her breasts look after we did all that treatment and stuff. And after the lesion it was big. It was really big. It was nuts.
Okay, I'm working on this. I don't like what it looks like at all. I have really, I just don't like it. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I know you're waiting to see something. I'm think I'm going to whitewash the whole thing. Maybe that will make me happy if I just kind of whitewash the whole thing with this.
She's making me wait.
Now I got red streaks. Everywhere. That's okay.
Well, and my husband's friend, he had a lesion in his mouth, and within like a year and a half, he was gone. Um, he had it. He had surgery, and then it came back a year later, and it just like attacked him. Within 6 months, he was gone when it came back. It was sad. It was really sad. It's fine, Becca. We're gonna cover it up anyways.
Okay. All right. It's all right. Okay. On the screen, it looks horrid. It doesn't look that bad in person, but yeah. Okay. So now I need look at my.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, Zena, it's your fault. You said add more pink. Then I add pink. Then it was too pink. Then add more white. Now it's who knows. Okay. What do I need? I needed.
You need like a black marker or something.
Didn't I do that? Didn't I go after? Oh, this thing. This thing goes pretty thick.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we have to start making marks like this.
Well, this is in my way. Okay, mark. Oh, holy cow! Oh, that's not you. I thought that was you. I was like, you're already.
No.
All right, I will follow you like last time.
You're allowed to do your own thing too.
I don't want to, Dana. Don't tell me.
Y'all, she's such a nerd. All right, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Then don't do it.
Does she cross over any lines? Because remember, that's what we did last
She
time.
did not this time. She did
Okay.
not on this time.
All right, because we didn't have the pretty crossovers like last time.
Yeah, she kind of kept it whatever.
I'm a copycatter. I mean, you're copying off the video. What the hell? And why can't I copy?
I'm copying straight from the video.
Do what?
I'm not copying straight from the video.
She's watching it right now. Don't listen. She fibs. She's like, look, this line isn't like from the video.
It's not.
Mm-hmm. Who are you learning from? Who are you learning
from? Artsy Erin. ARTSY and then ERIN.
We knew you were gonna come, so we're not cheating off you.
Check out her channel. She's good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you're digging the digs of this. Oh, got a peanut shape over here. And my page is like half the size of Dana's. I know it looks like about the same size, but she's got one of those real big one of these. Real big, but hers is real big.
Got the delusion.
I don't know why I'm not. Oh, and this is a calendar one that I just gesso over so that it can be mine. Oh, you're going. Okay. Oh, this is what I do on my regular stuff. These kind of swiggly wigglies.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard Shannon. Wonder if she's sleeping. She's probably in the bedroom. My lines are a lot straighter this time.
Is that what you think?
Yes. Oh, wait. Am I making anyone sick? That's like a bean.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Well, I told you.
Oh, I thought you already went.
Everybody left us. They got real quiet. They said,
All right, this is like the gist of it. And then you can make some of your lines thicker than others.
good. I screwed some of these up.
Yeah, I got a couple that's me.
I have a real hard problem when you do a circle connecting it at the same spot.
Me too.
It's like, what the heck happened? Oh, what's
I
that?
think that's normal for everybody.
Not Xena. Xena's perfect with blueberries. She's a blueberry master.
So then, like she did make some of her lines thicker and stuff.
Oh, what's wrong? Wait, we have a visitor.
Let's see.
What's wrong? What? Is Billy in the well? Is Billy in the well? Come here. Yeah. What are we gonna do about that?
What you doing, Jug?
Jug. You're not gonna knock stuff over, Jug.
Jughead.
Hi, puppy. Jug. He knows he's on
Don't
camera.
care.
He won't look. Jughead, over here. Yeah.
Hey, puppy.
Hi. What you doing?
Puppy.
What you doing, Jug? Handsome. Are you handsome? Are you handsome? Yes. Where's your baby? Go get your baby. Show. What's back there? Is there a baby back there? Is there a baby? Get your baby. Oh, get your baby. Is there a baby? Get your baby. Get it. No, that's the trash. I don't think there's a baby in here. Is there? Oh, now what'd you do? Is there a baby back there? There must be. You must have a toy in here. How did it get back in there? There it is. Look, you found your baby. Okay then. That's
He's
the
having
end of
fun.
that. Okay, now I can go back to what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay,
Done with you,
now
Mom.
I make some lines thicker than others, you say?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing a few. I'm not doing a lot. But like if I have some that's kind of wonky, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, this one was really wonky, so I wanted to do this one. And you do the whole thing, right? Not just part of it.
Yeah, you can, or you can do part of it, whichever.
Oh, okay. You got your
'Cause
baby.
when she starts drawing and like going and making like adding stuff to these, she goes fast. So
Well,
I don't.
does she or she just got her video on fast?
She probably has it on fast too, but she's pretty quick at it.
She don't think, she just does, huh?
Yeah. She definitely speeds it up here and there.
I got a fuzzy stuck to my nib.
Let's see. I think I'm going to put some circles in here. Or maybe not circles, but you know.
I just made this really thick. Whoops. Now, are you still using the thick one? Oh,
Yeah.
inside of here you're putting circles or wonky wannabes?
Yeah, just things. Yeah, trying to come back to another area is not like you were talking about. Trying to get back and make it line up is not always not my.
Not our forte.
Mm-mm. Especially if the marker goes, then it's like,
I got all kind of fuzzies. I guess that's from the book. It picks up the fuzzies on the tip,
maybe.
or is it the tip breaking?
On yours, maybe.
Oh yeah,
that
you're
place.
using the yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I all crooked? I had a little doll that had a crooked haul right in the middle of her forehead. I don't know. Come on. Bend. It's like a knee that doesn't want to give in. Here we go. Okay. All right. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, he might need to go out. I think Shannon drank last night, and we all know if Shannon drinks at the end of the night, the next day Jughead doesn't go outside for whatever reason. He won't eat for her. He won't. It's like, I don't know. You got to go outside.
He said because she's putting that poison in her body.
What,
Mad at her. He's mad at her because she's putting that poison in her body.
Maybe he gets, I don't know. He gets scared of her. I don't know. We don't understand. Stay in our yard.
It's funny because Gage sleeps a lot during the day because he works like at 3 a.m. And Lola, he likes to sleep with Lola because she'll sleep like right up beside you. And I don't know, he just likes to sleep with her, but she hates to sleep with him. And he'll come in my room and he'll try to get her. And he'll be like, let's go outside, Lola. And he'll trick her. Once he gets her outside, he won't let her come back in. He'll just pick her up and take her to his room. Well, you know, she's caught on to it. And so he's like, Mom, please make her go out. And I'm like, no. I said, she don't want to go with you today. And
so he just wants to cuddle and the dog doesn't want to cuddle.
Yeah. But he took the blanket and put it over her head and tried to pick her up that way.
He tried to smother her. Come on, puppy, I love you.
She was like trying to bite him through the blanket and stuff. Funny. All right, so
okay, so
she used gold next for her color.
Oh, I got colored Poscas if we're doing colored Poscas. I got that.
Yeah. So she used gold.
I don't got gold.
The next color.
I have silver. I have like a I have a Jane Davenport silver.
I don't know. Whatever you want to. There's gold in this one that I gave you, that I sent you.
Is that big enough? Okay.
Well, this end, this will be good.
Okay. Let me find it. What's it look like? This one?
Yeah. Yeah. So let me.
These are going to spill everywhere. I'm going to need to put these in they need a little container, don't they?
Let me see how gold it is. It's not bad.
It's not bad. What are you using, the paint side?
I'm using the thin side.
Okay. All right. Ooh, okay.
All right.
Where are we going now?
I'm going on the inside of some of them and on the outside.
All the way around, or just like, I don't have that video you didn't share.
Yeah, I'm going all the way around. Oh, I can share. Let me share it. All right, it's coming. Ding-a-ling.
When you called me this morning, I could not figure out what that sound was. I was like, what is that? And then, then I woke up enough, and that's, I guess, told Shannon that it was okay to come in, and it was okay.
I was like, I don't think she's ever going to wake up if I don't call her.
Yeah, I don't know if and I didn't go to bed that late, so.
Okay.
Oh, she used ink to color her pages. Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, you didn't tell me that.
I don't know what she used. She used something.
Oh man, what did I do? Oh, son of a. That's not right. I went to a Tupac video. How did I click on a Tupac video? Hold on, I gotta get back. I mean, he's handsome and all. Okay. What the? Okay, let's hope I don't get the Tupac again. Oh, she's like filling the suckers in and everything. Okay.
Some of them she will. Like she does.
She
Well,
did
the gold.
these circle ones. She did all these gold.
Yeah, she outlined and. She just keeps going willy-nilly.
I am totally for a nilly and a willy.
You don't like those.
You don't know what I like. As if it's a good willy. My ringtone is an old phone. Like, what's that? She's outlining them all. If you keep watching the video, she's outlining all of them. Oh, okay. Or in lines them.
Yeah.
Inner. She likes them inny, not outer.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Quit talking and do it.
I wonder how long it takes her to do a video.
Well, we can slow it down and see what is normal. If you slow it down one time and then slow it down now, you can kind of, let's see, the speed. I'll take it to half speed and see. Nope, that's still way too fast. Okay, way too fast still. Okay, so let's take it down. Oh, it won't let you take it down a quarter speed. No, and that's still fast. So I don't know. So how long is this video? Let's see. It's a 15-minute video. I would say about an hour. I'm going, it takes her an hour.
Well, and she does it more. Like this is kind of her style, mostly. Like and a lot of times she'll have a quote that she wants to use already, and then she'll also put a quote on stuff on some of them.
Yeah,
but she doesn't
because
really worry about messing up. She's just like, wah.
Yeah, well, if you do something so long, your brain it just happens. I was getting that way with my when I was doing doodles all the time, like 2 years ago, when I was doodling all the time, I was getting that way where I didn't even have to look at pictures or even think. I was just, you know what I mean? And that feels good because it's like, oh, I had a skill set.
Yeah, I like whenever I was doing that too.
And now I have to look at pictures to get ideas on which direction I'm going to take my.
You're going to notice this tip won't stay real pointy.
Okay.
But
my tips don't stay real pointy either.
This still works though.
Yeah, Barry, I know that.
I'm having to turn this every which way to.
Yeah, I'm turning mine too. Yeah, I'm picking up all kind of fuzz on my book.
It's probably just the paper.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This paper falls apart. It's just paper. Good thing I'm redoing my nails tonight.
You think?
Yeah, we don't want all that ugly stuff on my nails. Oh, did you hear my belly? It just went.
I did. She's getting a fart worked up, y'all.
Maybe it is Sunday. It's when that stuff happens. Sometimes. Tell you what, with that colonoscopy, I didn't think I was ever going to go again. It took me over a week to go again, for it, I guess, to back up enough to push through my system. But it felt so good. I felt so empty. Now I'm back to feeling like I'm full.
Bloated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my belly looked flat and everything. I was like, oh, look at me. I'm sexy like I was in 1999.
It's crazy how much that your colon can hold.
Amen to that. I know. Everybody in this household knows.
Girl, if they ever want to take you for a barium enema with air after a colonoscopy, tell them no.
Okay.
That shit was the most painful shit ever. And I used to have to do them on people. I was like, what the heck?
He said my anus looked good, and that I have that quoted in an email. Bless you.
Damn,
That sounded fake.
that was a sneeze. That's how I sneeze. Everybody thinks that
who's on right now, guys? Who else is streaming right now? It's a Sunday at 2:00. I don't know who streams on a Sunday at 2:00.
Right, Zena? Because yeah.
I know Anne does Sundays, but I think she does in the evenings.
At 5 usually.
Yeah.
It's good. I mean, it's good that you couldn't feel like your skin down there, but I know you can get sores easy.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But that shit makes your butthole feel like it turned inside out.
Wow. I do get, just because I can't feel where that pain is, I do feel pain, but it's like it radiates and I don't know where the pain comes from.
Right.
It's like I'm having usually my pain shows up in spasms. My legs start to have spasms or neurologic pain. I get my legs will start burning really bad if I'm like, especially if like pressure from my feet or pressure from,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Zena, I had it. Unfortunately, the first when it first released, I was in my chair on carpet. So, yeah, I had no clue that it was coming, and I had thought that it was urine. I thought.
Yeah, because it's so thin.
Because you heard it. You heard it hitting the ground. So I thought, oh, crud. Did I just pee? No. Then the smell hit. And then it was like, oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Shannon. Because there was no way I could. I couldn't clean. I had to get into the bathroom, take a shower, and try to clean myself. And then we had to strip my wheelchair off, my back cushion, my cushion. And it got down into like the folding gears, and we had to clean that all out. Meanwhile, it's still coming out the other end, and I was crying.
It was just as much torture for Shannon as it was you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was crying. Shannon was pissed off. I mean, it was just the thought, is that she was pissed off because she had to clean up poop, And that happens to me, but it's never like that. Usually it's during the night and in our, the bed has bed pads, but you have to wash the whole bed, usually when that happens. And I had a horrible experience that was kind of like that in the Dollar Tree years ago.
Yeah.
I have not gone back to that Dollar Tree. Because I was so embarrassed. And now I feel bad that I didn't say anything and, help clean and stuff. I feel really bad. Probably why I haven't gone back. But I was embarrassed. I mean, what am I saying? I'm honestly, goodness, that's what it was. It was just embarrassment. Really embarrassment, because I was only probably my third year into my injury. So now if it happened now, it's totally different. But then it was absolutely horrifying. Yeah, I know. And then I would have rather went all through that zine and then say, oh yeah, you have bum problems. For them to say everything is okay, that's, you go through something like that, you want something to be wrong with you, You don't want to just
that's
have
not
that.
easy prep and everything for you. Ugh.
Yeah, and and then afterwards I'm like, yeah, I'll never do it again, because the taste. If they could change the taste of that stuff, I mean, why don't they make it taste better?
I mix mine with apple juice.
I don't understand why they just don't add some flavoring to it.
I don't know.
Why? Because that really, especially the first one, it's like you're doing it because okay, but then the second one, it's like, what it tastes like, and it's like, oh my God, I don't know. You can't make me do that again. You're not that good. Well, the second one, unfortunately, I threw that stuff up. And I told them that. I said the second one I couldn't keep down. I was on my potty chair in the shower naked because I knew I was gonna, and it was coming out on water because I was pretty cleaned out after the first one. So the second one, it was completely in and out within minutes of water. So that's going on. I'm crying, I'm crying because of what has all happened. And it's like, it was almost like a
you probably felt like whenever you first got injured, like
it was just miserable.
Yeah.
Miserable. Honestly, when I first got injured, it wasn't really that. I handled it so well. I was just like, okay, what do we do? And my doctor also said by January I'd be walking, and that didn't happen. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be ready. But well, the one doctor told my grandma I'd be walking, and then my main hospital doctor told me, yeah, there's probably very, very, very slim chance that I would ever walk again. Thanks, doctor. But at least he was honest. And I asked him for that. I said, I want honesty. Like, what are the chances I'll be walking again? And that was probably like the third week of rehab. I asked him that because I think we were looking at my scan.
Realistic with you.
Yeah.
Don't want him to blow smoke up your butt. I mean,
yeah. And I think the doctor that did my surgery, because again, my spinal cord is not severed. My spinal cord is not crushed. There's just was a nick in it.
Yeah.
And there's one bone that they're afraid to get out, which doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, I'm already paralyzed. Go in there and take that out. I'm already paralyzed, but maybe, he thought, oh, he did. He thought, oh, she's going to walk, this is going to heal. It's just swollen. That's all that was wrong with my spinal cord, is I was swollen. And, that's going to go down. I'm going to walk again. So we're not going to have to worry about that one. And I truly, truly to this day think it's that one bone that is just so close. It's not touching. The doctor says it's not touching. So that's why they didn't want to move it, because they're afraid if they moved it, they could do more damage. Yeah. Well, now that we know what the damage is, go in there and try to get that damn thing out. But now, unfortunately, my nerves are so dead, probably,
And you were atrophied and
Well, nerves don't grow back. For
Yeah.
whatever reason in the spinal cord. Those
But now
damn-
your muscles can't help you because your muscles are weaker than they used to be.
well, yeah, especially since I don't have the machines that that I really wish I could get.
Better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, a $20,000 machine, just a bicycle machine. It's a $20,000 that's set up with a tens unit. That's all it is people know what tens units are. It's a tens unit that's hooked up to a machine, a bicycle machine, you know, like
That
one
makes
that curls your legs that you can go into any gym and get. It's one of those that's hooked up with an electric. So let's say an electric bike. What are those? About $1,000. Okay, so you have an electric bike, but then the tens machine hooks up
so that your
Right.
muscles
so that
stimulate.
when it shocks the muscles, it pushes your legs, right? So it's a tens machine hooked up. So what do we cost a tens machine? A couple $100. So let's say we're up to $1,500. Okay, now we need the technology to hook that tens machine up to an electric bike, so that when this pushes the electric then turns on and pushes the pedal, right? That's like an on-off switch. Is, you know, I'm not technical, but I'm thinking if I could make this myself, right? So we do that. Oh, Beth, you missed all the fun part. Beth fell asleep. She missed all. So let's say you have that. So let's say even a $5,000 machine, right? No, 20,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know someone who had an ATV accident during the summer. He went by himself to PA because his friend backed out at the last minute. So he made a turn and ended up with an ATV. That's what happened to me. He somehow lifted his body to get his phone in his back pocket. He had a broken clavicle, ribs, and foot. Crazy.
Are you done with your goal?
The only thing is this one. I don't know. Did you do this one up here? Oh, and inside. I didn't do the inside of these. Did you do? I didn't fill these in gold. Did you do the inside?
Yeah, I did.
I don't think I'm going to. And I might do what she did with the gold inside, but you did do. Well, see, then you have. Do you have gold, black, gold then right on top of each other?
Some of them do.
Gold, black, gold. Some of them do. Okay, let me.
Yeah.
That's this here. I didn't
It
know.
looks like she did. Yeah, some of them do and some of them don't.
I just didn't know what this would look like here. Well, that's okay. I'm going to. Not that, you know. Okay, I got talking. I'm sorry, Dana.
No, you're fine.
He somehow. Oh, I read that already.
I think she did gold. She did black, gold, and then purple. But it looks like there's black in between some of them too, though.
So she lined it with purple next?
Well,
the marker isn't working that great on some of this.
I think she did purple on some of them, but I think she put black in between some too.
Well, we already have the black down. I don't.
Yeah.
And then she did the inside. You're not going to do the inside of these gold like she did?
I did the inside of these.
Oh, Tina says her channel's awesome. I know, right? Oh, where's the lid? How did I lose the lid?
I just didn't color mine all in.
Oh, she did color them all in. I lost the lid.
Some of them.
I have to use all this gold marker up already because I lost the lid.
You'll find it.
How would I lose it? I had it. Did she do all these? I didn't watch the video. Did she do all these or just one or two of these?
She only did a couple of them.
Okay. Dana says they want the link to the one we're doing.
Who did, Tina?
On Beth.
Oh, Beth. Hold on. Share. All right.
Put it in the channel. So
I just
everybody
sent
has. Huh.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is really up Tina's alley, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's her kind of thing. Beth, you want to see some good stuff? Go see. Tina does amazing layer work. And then, oh, yeah, I just love what Tina does. I wish I could. I'm going to start copying her. Yeah, like that. 3 is good. I'm going to do 3.
Copy.
That's right. Copy.
Okay.
I was
I'm
going
trying
to tell her to drop her channel, but we don't have exclamation point share here.
Dang it.
What am I going to do? Well, good morning, Beth. How am I going to cap this? It can't. Oh, somehow it's on the floor beside me. Good thing I looked
A
on.
doodle.
Always look at the floor, right? Always check the floor before you panic. Okay, there. My gold is done. I need. What did you put your? I'm going to put mine in this here little container. This is what, because the box isn't going to work. Did you keep yours in the box?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All right. I just put it in there.
Look at it. I got markers from Dana. Oh, Dana. She was like, girl, I'm tired of you saying you don't got markers. Well, paint markers. For sure. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to use purple next. We got 2 purples. I don't know which one we should use.
Hey, they
The
tell
light-
you how to do it. They tell you how to use markers in every language except English. Oh, right here. Acrylic pen. Number 1, cap the pen properly after each use. The pen needs to be placed horizontally when stored normally. So we need to store them like this, it says, so that the ink doesn't drip out. It is recommended that when writing for the second time, first wipe
You gotta
off
use the dark one.
or uneven color on top of pen tip in the draft paper before starting. If the ink dries up during use, you can cap the pen and shake it. Shake it. There you go. Throwing that away. Good rolls. What color now are we using?
This darker purple.
They sure do look like the same color.
No, one's darker. I just tested it.
Okay, which color? 90. Oh, they're both 91.
It's the darker one.
Girl, I'm telling you, they both look the same.
Let me see. Let me
This
see.
This one.
Yeah, the one on the right.
This one. Okay. Hey, Dana. Debbie says hey to you.
Oh, hey, Debbie.
She don't talk to me still. She's still mad at me. Okay, which one? Which ones are we doing now?
I'm just,
Oh, and it's just outlining them?
yeah.
Yeah, store the cap. Got it. Store, cap, shake. Yes, that's what you do, Beth. Beth got it. So if we don't know what we're supposed to do, we can contact her and say, Beth, what did it say? How we use these? Outline. That's okay. I remember Angie used to not talk to me too. I'm pretty okay with that.
I like these because they dry pretty quick.
They dry real quick. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. This matches my purple that I made on my page. Just saying.
Does it?
Yeah.
Is it like
Yeah.
showing up?
Not really, but that's okay. It
Use
shows
the
up.
other one then. Use the other one.
You
and I'll
don't tell
use-
me. You don't tell me what to do.
Well, then shut up.
I'm just letting you know. I mean, because it's kind of neat because then it blends in and then it comes back out, where you can see it. So
Like it shows up okay on the purplish color I have. Just not, not a lot.
yeah, I agree. Beth, how late were you up last night? Dana invited you. Are you done with your coffee? You'd be coming in late though, like Mrs. Gigi. But Miss Gigi, she was a What was she was like a beast.
I know. She whipped through
I
stuff.
mean, beast. She got hers. She whipped it out. Oh, look, this looks like a bird. I can make this into a bird.
Oh, it does.
Lonely girl. Well, Beth is pretty fast too, though. She could probably be a beast and knock stuff out. Her Zentangling is just on what is it called? On point. On point. She's been doing really good with her Zentangling. Little jealous, if you can't hear that in my voice. Little jealous.
My problem with Zentangling, I don't work on it enough. Like, if you do it a lot, then you get so
Well,
much
like
better.
anything, just like I was saying with my regular, when I was doing my doodling every night in front of the TV, man, I feel I was getting pretty good.
My problem is having a steady hand.
Oh, well,
So if I don't do it like a lot, then I'm not as steady.
you're too particular. This is not. I don't think you're using the sharp end.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh dear, what can the matter be? Let's see. Oh, I think she colored this all gold. Didn't she color this swiggly one all gold?
Yes. But I didn't even have that one. I didn't even put it in there like a ding dong. I'll probably have to add some stuff.
Like a ding dong.
Yeah.
See, and I don't get to do these ones with the back because when you're sitting in front of the TV or whatever, you don't have your paint. So what I really need to do is I need some painty papers that I work on. But I feel
Yeah.
so weird doing stuff on painty papers. Why? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, just take some
Kind of like
painting
when you
paper.
pick your nose on the when you're on the subway and you pick your nose, you just feel weird. So you
I
shouldn't
don't
do it.
know. I've only rode the subway like once. No, twice.
Did you pick your nose?
No.
Oh, well, see, you don't know. We called ours the T. It really because it was above ground and below ground, not just below ground subway.
They call the one in Atlanta the MARTA.
Was it above ground, below ground, or just below
Yeah,
ground?
it was mostly above.
Oh, Pittsburgh's used to be mostly below, but they added a lot of the stations to it, and now it's I think probably about halfway, like half and half, above and below.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh's a small city, the downtown area is a really small city. So you can walk from one end to the other in not very long, an hour, maybe. Well, probably not even an hour to walk from like the outskirts of downtown, what you say downtown is, to the river. You could probably do it in an hour if you just walked. Sir? Oh, she's back. I didn't even know you were here. Esther said, when you guys started talking all that kinky stuff, I was out of here. I don't like that stuff. That's probably when Beth fell asleep too. Beth was like, I don't like that stuff. I blame it on Zena. She come in and it was just like, boom. Let the dirty talk start. How you doing, Esther? Esther's doing the challenge, right? Esther, you're doing the challenge. I don't even think I looked at them through my, on Facebook. You can if you have two accounts, you can look on with the one account, but you can't comment or something if you've already commented on it with the other account. But so I try to keep everything, which I forget a lot of times, but I try to keep everything under my Create with Becca account because that's who I am. Well, that's who I should be on there. I live 2 lives. I live 2 lives. You're up to 18. I don't know where I have my page over here. Well, today is the 16th. Holy cow, you are living in the future. I did crayons yesterday, so I haven't done I'm caught up crayons. Well, how did you do your crayons? I'll show you what I did for crayon. There it is. I look, I collaged, I melted them. And then I took the two colors, but I took the cut and then I melted them.
She trashed the crayons, y'all.
That's in my crayon collage. And there's my music paper I collaged. And then you can see, there we go. It's actually better back here. And then this is my rain. Oh, cool. Good. And oh, here's my daffodil. I just collaged the leaves on there. My polka dots. My kitty. There's my kitty collage. My tape is coming off. My sun. I think it was sunshine or sunshine. There's the. Oh, you used to use an iron? Well, this is my challenge, my March challenge. My March challenge is collage month. April, next month. I don't know. I have 2 weeks to come up with what April's going to be. But I'll have an April one too. And I don't know. First month, what was the first month? Hearts. And then this month, everything needed to be collaged. You can throw out ideas. I don't know if I'll take them. Anyone have what we should do for April? April showers bring May flowers. Wonder if I can go with that. Something with that. No, Esther, that's not true. That's not true at all. You're very creative. Not true. Every piece of art needs to have a flower in it. I'll come up with something. I hate to do something like paint month because not everybody owns paints. You know, there's some people that are card makers, and card makers usually don't have paint. So I don't want it to be where people have to buy anything or feel like they can't participate. Because every one of my prompts, somebody, if they're card makers, they could make they could make it on a card, use the prompt as a card. I've lost.
If they're crafters, they probably have paint.
Not card makers.
They might.
No, Dana, they don't.
You don't know.
You don't know.
They might be mixed media card makers.
Oh, mixed media card maker. Oh, remember that song? It just popped in my head. Now I got it in my head again. And I was thinking about Big Butts, the song. Wet? What? Showers, anything drippy, splattery, water, wet, and ew. Shower, storms, clouds, weather. Everything have to do with weather.
So she took her purple and made spots in some of her circles and this and that.
Okay.
And like here, she did like a circle in some of these.
Let me see, because I wasn't watching. I wasn't paying attention to you, be honest with
Like,
you.
see where she did some circles?
Oh, she just went blah, 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 circles.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look. This is my bird.
Bird, 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 bird.
Burr, 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 burr. I'm gonna make him a bird.
And she didn't do really circles. She did like wonky circles.
Yeah, not on my bird though.
She did wonky stuff. I guess I should put that gold in that one.
Did she put purple in the?
Yeah,
in the
she did.
gold?
No,
Oh,
no, don't see it yet. But
this does not like to paint over some of my paint.
it's not. Well,
Oh.
it doesn't show great on some of mine.
Bye, Goldie. Enjoy your niece.
Bye.
She's like, yeah, I got to turn this off for when my niece is here. These
Yeah.
girls can
One
talk
was
nasty.
Wild Heifer's mouse.
Oh, that's supposed to be gold. I forgot. Where's the lid again? Let's go back to gold.
Okay.
Beth, did you get your? I thought you. Wait a second. How did you fall asleep when you were supposed to be cleaning up that paperwork off the table?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we know.
Stories.
Stories.
She just didn't want to hang out with us.
She didn't. She's like, no, you guys are talking about things that, ooh-wee. She'd have to fake a bad internet connection and get off. My ears don't listen to that. Meanwhile, we know Beth was a crazy girl back in the day. We know. She was out there doing great. Hey, Zena's back. Did you get your coffee, Zena? Your cappuccino, excuse me. Hey, y'all, Mama Juju. We emailed you like 2 hours ago.
Yes,
Loser.
I did.
3 hours ago. Mm-hmm. Girlfriend, I never wanted you so bad. She text, I sent it to you. She sent it to you. Mama Juju had too many 40s last night. I've been waiting to see her sitting on that tree. She needs to go
Probably
out.
tired from all the action they got yesterday with the weather.
Yeah, oh yeah, that too.
And stressed out.
Mississippi got hit pretty good too. She was on last night for a little bit. But then I started, my Star Trek got my attention. And then all of a sudden I didn't realize that it wasn't playing. So it was up, but it wasn't playing. So it was just stuck on one screen. So then when I hit play, I was like 20 minutes behind. Yeah.
Star Trek.
Hard to
sucks.
chat when you're 20 minutes behind because then you sound like a goober when you put stuff in there. Nobody knows what the hell you're referring to.
Star Trek sucks.
You suck like a big duck. Well, I can't find any other sci-fi. And like I said, I started watching this. Now I'm going through. I saw it just now. I've been sleeping. You know, I need a lot of beauty. Oh, you do, girl. You need to get some more of that. Just saying. Your beauty sleep needs to catch up, honey. I'm just teasing you.
Listen to her. She won't say shit like that on her channel.
No, I won't. I'm not dumb, Dana. Come on.
That's your opinion.
Right. We know who has the dumb accent around here. I said that on my channel. Or was that not on my channel either? Oops.
She did, you hooker.
You also call me a heifer quite a lot.
I called you a hooker that time.
Yeah. Well, we know that one's true. Oh man, I wish I could make more money when I do that. The money's so tight. Zena, do you know Mama? Do you know Mama Juju?
Mama Juju.
She drinks 40s on the back 40. Oh, that was the worst 40 I've ever sang. She's hilarious, except when she's on with other people, she's so quiet. But you go watch her on her own channel, and she is funny. She's funny. She has the thickest Mississippi accent. I wonder if she's born and raised there. Were you born and raised in Mississippi? She has to with that accent. I don't know if you could pick it up that nice. I mean, people can pick up an accent, but not usually as pretty and smooth as that.
What color are you going to use next?
Booger?
I'm going to use this green.
See? I was right. Okay. What green? Light green. Is that the one she's using? Wish she's had color names. I think they're all the same. Yeah, they're all 1591. It doesn't matter what color it is. It's 1591.
But there's a light one and a dark one, kind of. There's one that's more blue.
These two?
Uh-huh. I think I'm going to use...
Which way is you got them?
Why does yours look different colors?
Yeah, mine does. There's... the same thing. You sent them to me.
Anyhow.
Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, look. I can't tell which way you have. Put it up here like this.
I think that's right.
Like this. Okay.
So I'm going to use the one on the right.
Oh, the one on the right. Yeah, the lighter color one.
Yeah. It looks more bluish too.
No, the other one well, yes. Yeah, I agree. Looks more bluish. Okay. What do we do with this one?
I'm going to go on the inside of a lot of these and then...
Is that what it said? Is that what it said? Is that what she did? I didn't realize she was just doing a lot of outlining, inlining.
Yep. And then...
That's what she did. She's the boss. She don't even know it. All of them or just like a couple?
I'm looking. I think she did like the small ones.
Okay. What I would call like the circles, not the main page. Yeah. You know what? Okay.
All right. Right, not the big lines, but the circles.
Well, none of them are circles. This one looks like a beaker.
These wonky donkeys.
Hey, where is Brenda? Anytime you say donkey, I think of Brenda. What a way to be remembered. She said she was fine. I checked on her last night. Checked on one of my good friends from trade school.
Then I'm going around these other purples that I did.
Oh, the freehand ones.
Uh-huh.
I made a heart. Who would have known? Would have turned into a heart. This one too. Yeah, they're all hearts. They're spread in love, just like I tell everybody to do. Not hate. Don't spread hate. Spread love. Ooh, that's a pretty color on here.
Uh-huh.
Looks good.
It is.
Oh, dear, what can the matter be? Dear, dear, what can the matter be? Zena took the
Some of these she took and just like colored the inside of the circle, like not all of it.
Say what?
Some of them she colored like that too.
Oh, neat. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that here. Like when the sun, like this.
That one's gonna be colored in.
Whoops, made a mess or made a mistake. That one's going to be colored in.
Yep.
Yep. That's what happens when I do clothing. Oh, messed up. That's going to be sleeveless. Hey, Angela.
And
Mama back 40. It's kind of like the Cincinnati song. WKRP in Cincinnati. Going into Cincinnati is really a pretty view coming up from whatever that main road is. 30 maybe? No. I don't know what road number it is. You come down over that hill, I think it's Cincinnati, and it's like right there. Not as pretty as like Pittsburgh's coming through the tunnel, but it's still.
I don't remember. I think I've been through Cincinnati.
I think it was Cincinnati that I did that, or maybe it's it's one of those Ohio places, and you come through and you come down over you're going up the hill forever, and then you just start coming down and you look and the city's right there to kind of to your right a little bit. It's really pretty. I like it, at least out of all the cities that I travel through on my adventures.
Okay, I think I'm gonna color in.
Oh, I need shots in my hand. Whew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's really starting to.
Yeah, my thumb's not nice to me sometimes.
A leave is starting to not work. When that stops working is usually when I call up the doctor. Will they, they say that, will they continue giving them to you if they help a little bit? I just don't want to stop. But this last time did work. Maybe if I don't get them, maybe I only get them once a year and deal with pain for the months, and then when they do give it to me, I don't know if that would work or not. Not go in and do like every 6 weeks or whatever when,
You would think that they would be able to do something that was different, like every other time or something.
like a different medicine. Well, isn't it like steroids that they put in there?
Yeah.
I think he explained it like it's a gel to help it, to help that because that's
Cushion the joint.
yeah. Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I just play one on YouTube. It's not medical advice. It's art advice. Take my medical advice and run with it in art. He is a cute little birdie bird. Put your bird away. That's not for everybody to see. Put your bird back in your pants. Angie Brown, how you doing, girl? How you doing? You doing better than yesterday? You feeling a little bit more confident? We're talking bad in here today. Watch out, Angie.
Becca is. You know.
I told you I blame Xena. Anyone can be that age and look at good. Angela too, though. Those two, I think, are aliens. They both look gorgeous for their. Yes. They are like hot damn. Those two ladies.
Like a hot tamale.
Yeah. I'd have one or two of them. Bring them over. Fill up my tamale basket. Oh, okay, Angie. Well, you're here, so that counts. Oh, what you got going on there with the green? You didn't tell me to do it with the green too. She's always doing stuff so hers looks better. Always.
I did. You just don't listen.
Are you putting some of the are you making circles with the green too?
I went around the circles that I made the purple.
Oh yeah, I did that too. What's that big one that's right there? They're right here on yours. Down. See how you filled? Yeah. What's that?
I just.
Oh yeah. I filled this one in like that. Oh, okay. I do remember you telling me to do it.
God, y'all. She's got dementia, y'all.
Well, does run into family. I think I totally forgot this one here. Why haven't I had acrylic markers ever before? These are great.
Yeah. The only thing, the tips, I don't think are going to last for a long time on these.
Yeah.
But they're okay.
I mean, of course, I really liked my Poscas that I got, but I also didn't realize that they came in different points. And this is a pretty nice point. But I also they to get them to go, they blob.
Yeah.
You are not ugly, Angie, and I've never seen a picture of you. How can I judge you? How can I judge people that I don't see? I mean, I can, but I don't because that's rude. I have to at least see you to judge you. My picture, I'm not gonna lie, my picture is 6 years old. It's been the same picture since I got on here. So I don't. Well, I've gained weight in my face since then. There, Brenda, somebody mentioned something about an ass, and you automatically came to my mind. No, not even ass, a donkey. And I said, isn't that a sad thing to think that that's what she's known for? Anytime anyone mentions donkey. Sorry, Brenda. How you doing? Well, I know how you're doing. You told me that you guys weathered the storm pretty well. Anyone talk to Teresa? I don't think anyone's responded.
No, not so far.
Beth didn't respond or anything. Because it came pretty darn close to where Teresa was. She probably got some pretty heavy rain, my guess. If she didn't get any, well, I'm sure she did get wind and rain. I'm sure she did, according to, I mean, I'm no weatherman. I just play one on YouTube too. But from what I could tell and where her address is, it came pretty darn close.
I think it was like an hour from her.
Listen here, you can't be a weatherman too. I'm the weather person. I'm the one that I'm the doctor and the weatherman. You can be, you know, a physiologist and a something else, but I've already taken over the weather. Can't just jump in here and play a different part.
I do what I want.
I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. You don't have the sign, and neither do I, but it's somewhere. Can't believe I lost my sign. That's really sad. I bet you it's behind my desk. A suggestion: you should do your paint pages right away for next week so your paper really dries. It would save a lot of your Posca tips or any paint pens. Wet paper ruins your tip. This paint dries really fast. You should know this paint dries really fast. I mean, this is dry. Becca, I have to get a shot in my back and keep rescheduling those appointments. Do they work? Like, how often have you had them done, and how you know, like, and for how long have you been doing them? Every month, every 2 months, every 6 months? And have you been doing it for 7 years? Or, you know, because I've heard, like, with people that get it in their knees and stuff, that like after 3 years of shots that they're not working no more. Had water across roads, several places, going to church this morning. No, Brenda doesn't go to church. Wait a second. Who are you? Our driveway has a foot deep. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys got then. Yeah, that's a lot.
I don't know if that's going to show.
Ew, not me. Zena is. Thank you, though. What did I miss? Hi, Mama Choo-Choo.
What color
They have different weather channels. Why can't there be more? Because, Kitty Jen, I said so. Kitty, that's why. Don't ask questions.
Next.
Because it's great. You got the video. What color did you outline that with? I did mine just in green. Mine looks better. Just
what?
I don't. This here wiggly thing. I did mine in green.
I did mine in black.
But
I don't like the wiggly thing. I wish I wouldn't have done it.
Oh, I love it.
Over
You know why? Because you don't wiggle. You like straight thing. Seriously,
No.
like when you do your stuff.
I don't like how much gold is there.
Oh, I did a lot. See, I did a lot more gold than you. You didn't fill in some of the gold like she did.
Not yet.
They don't want to pay. Who's they? My last spinal injection lasted about 8 weeks. I can get them every 3 months. Aha. So is that how it works? Every 3 months you can get them, but this might not last that long. Is that it? Interesting.
Well,
Angela, this is a new thing for you?
If they don't last more than like 6 months, then I'm not going back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's expensive for one,
Oh,
And
mine's covered. My insurance covers it. But my wonder if my insurance would only cover like every 3 months or like I'm sure the insurance says you can only hurt every 6 months. So we're, even though, let me tell you, the pain, I would have to, the
I'm
pain
gonna
that
go back with some more
it is
gold.
with it hurts like a mofo. So in the back, I can imagine that probably hurts like a mofo too.
Yeah, it ain't fun.
That's, I'm guessing, because
I mean, like, I can tolerate it, but it's
yeah.
just like it's pricey to get it done so much. Like if I wouldn't go every 3 months to do it. For one, steroids is not good for you, for your kidneys.
Well, yeah. True.
That much. So I don't know.
I sure would like some steroids that would make my muscles big. I want to be one of those muscle women in my 80s. I get shots to my knees. I bet you do, Zena. I hope it doesn't come down to my back. I already have a degenerate disc. Yeah, and there's nothing to do. You can't. There's nothing. Like Debbie's mom, not my mom, but my Texas mom. She she uh she has no backlash. It's just powder. They try to put screws in her and it just broke up into powder. Like when you have salt that gets wet and then you try to, and that's what her disc. So she can't do nothing. She's just crushing together. The shots themselves aren't bad, Angie. Wish they'd last longer. My part after insurance is, holy cow.
Yeah, $250 usually. Oh, hers is $450. Holy shit.
Not in my hands. It must be different. I pay the $40 copay and boom, it's covered.
I sure as heck wouldn't do it at that.
What?
I wouldn't do it at $450. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Mine's like $250.
That's like $2,000 a month.
Well, I have to go to the hospital, or not to the hospital, but to the center. No, if I have to go to the outpatient center. I have had him do them in the office, but some of them he won't do in the office.
Brenda, is that with your insurance? Holy cow. Do you have like a 20%? My insurance it's just the $40 copay, the specialist. And I have, $25 to go to my regular doctor and $40 copay. I think that's what it is this year. It goes from every couple years, it changes 35 or 40, 35 or 40. Whatever they decide for my specialist. But every doctor I see is a specialist, except, the one that says, okay, here's 3 words. Remember these words. My general practitioner. That's the only one that takes my regular copay. And then actually, you know what? I might have changed it 2 years ago where my regular doctor is no copay. I think that might be covered. And then my specialist is 40. But I pay, they take what, 260, 240 or 260 out of my Medicaid, or not, I'm sorry, I don't have Medicaid, Medicare. And then I pay $139 a month on top of it. So what is that combined, what I pay a month for healthcare? Uh-oh, Angie, sorry. 139, 240, 80, 380 a month I pay for healthcare out of my out of my Social Security. The 8 weeks was good, 8 weeks, but that is a lot for 8 weeks. I have a bunch of crap wrong with me, so in turn, I have crappy coverage. I see. Are you on Medicare? Even with Medicare, you get crappy coverage. You know what, though? My mom lives in the middle of nowhere, so she only has like 2 plans to choose from. And I'm like, how much is your copay? Like, she was on Aetna, and her co-payments were like $45 for just a regular doctor. And it was like crazy. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. Here, I guess I'm blessed because, well, even when I was in the Pittsburgh area, I had really good coverage. And then here, even though I'm pretty far, well, I'm 30 miles away from Austin, so I guess I'm not that far. But I guess that my plans are bunched into like their plans because, I drive all the way into, I drive almost an hour to see most of my doctors. You let me know what's next after the purple.
I don't know
Or
what
after
color.
green.
Like she didn't really. I don't see another color that she really used besides maybe blue. She used a little bit. I don't know. I don't see
So
it.
what is this her end project?
No,
Oh, okay. So what's
but
next?
she filled in a. Hold on. Just
Okay.
went to commercial. That's
Oh, yeah, we're not even close, huh?
no.
She used a lot of gold. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is really a goldy page. You didn't say that. Okay.
But
I
I must not have used the right gold because that does not look the same.
Me and you mean? Here's my gold.
This gold right here does not look the same as that.
Oh, you didn't use the same. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But I thought don't we only have one gold in there?
I only see the one. Yeah, I only see the one. The other one's too brown. Maybe. Oh, well, that's kind of that's a brown. See?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
how about that looks yellow on screen?
Yeah, it does. Oh no, it just maybe it's because it's on that pink, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that could be it.
Anyhow,
What do we
I guess I think I'm gonna use another color
Okay.
to add in a little bit, but I don't know what color. Maybe pink.
Oh, I have a
Or-
lot of pink because remember you told me use pink.
Or
Remember those girls said use pink.
we've got orange.
Oh,
got a light
orange would be
blue.
nice. Orange would be nice. The dark or the light orange. Oh,
Mm.
or there's this fluorescent orange.
Yeah, we got 3 oranges in
The
this.
fluorescent one might be really good. It would kind of go with how the gold is sticking out.
Which one did you?
I'm thinking the one that looks the darkest, but it's kind of like the brightest. This one.
Let's see. I don't know if I've got mine in the same order.
Yeah, that looks about. Well, no, I think this one you have in the middle.
Okay.
I mean, I know they look different on screen, but yeah, I think. And I was thinking this one. What do you think? Because we can see them in real life and they look different.
Let's write it on.
Okay, yeah.
Like I'm going to write in my dark area. Let's see.
Oh, you're going to try it. I see what you're
It's
saying.
kind of dull.
Ooh, this one. This one looks good. The one that's this middle. This one this middle
one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, that's not dull at all.
I like this one. Yeah.
The lightest one? Is that the lightest one?
No, it's the middle one.
That's what I was saying. This one. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it looks better.
So what are you going to do? Outline or?
Outline and add some humpies or, some circle. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What did everybody do this weekend? Brenda went to church. Angie, I'm sure, probably went to church. My church would fall in on me. Just saying. But I do my own churchy. I do read my Bible and stuff. It's more important
than going and seeing people.
Yeah. People stink. I mean, literally, they don't take a bath.
Well, there's a lot of drama in church sometimes.
Well, not the Catholic Church. You stay to yourself, you know. Catholic
Yeah.
people don't know each other. They just go to church. I don't know what the Catholic, now that the Catholic Church has been extremely dropped in size than when I was a kid, you know, and you'd go in and there,
Yeah.
you know, there's none of this, you know, getting together, how all the other churches do
I
all
think
the,
in general, churches have dropped in size.
except for the massive ones that are making
Yeah.
massive amount of money.
Well, and that have like mega kids programs and
Yeah. Which my son hated. He cried the whole time. I went and the lady said, we went one time when he was old enough to go. I didn't just go to one time to church, but I used to go to one of those mega churches, non-denominational. That's why, you know, I liked it. And
Mhm.
then when I had my son, I called them up about putting him in childcare, and they said that, you know, they wouldn't let us be a member of their church because of our lifestyle. I said, well, then you don't need me coming to your church if you can't, you know, just because of my lifestyle, you're going to not let me be a member of your church. How rude. Because God's going to let me into his, you know, you can't tell me I'm not going to heaven. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I can't be a member of your church? Nope. Sorry. That's not how that works. You're not going to sit here and judge me and think I'm going to come to your church and still give you money.
Yeah, it's like
Tithe to you so that you can live
that's
in a
one
bigger
thing
house.
don't agree with is they like God is the one that judges you. Like, you know, you should keep your mouth shut as
Yeah, you can judge me, but don't be telling me about your church because that's not.
but accept people.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah, but no, because of your lifestyle, you can't be a member of our church. Okay. Because that's love.
Yeah. We had a pastor and I didn't like him. And he told me, you know that you're not supposed to cut your hair short. Short hair's for boys.
Oh yeah, that's that Pentecostal thing.
I said, I don't really think that is any of your business. My mom was like, her mouth dropped wide open. She was like, what? I said, it's none of your business. I said, it's my hair, not yours. So there you go. And I was probably like 14.
I don't think God's gonna not let you. I don't think He's gonna say, "Well, you know, you're not a very good Christian because you cut your hair, so you can't come into heaven."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gave him heck about it.
Now that probably wasn't very Christian-like.
Well, he shouldn't open his mouth to me. That's what I felt about it.
Dana went home and did 15 Hail Marys. That's
Nope, I didn't even ask for forgiveness for it.
You're definitely getting flicked in the head when you see Jesus. He's going to be like, Dana, gosh darn it.
He's the one that opened his mouth to me. Like, don't even. You asked for it, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's all the churches are. Amen to that. That's why I don't go to church. It's the control. You do it our way, or you're not going. You know, you're not going to heaven. That's not what the Bible says. That's not what the Bible says. In 99, that's why when I left the organized religion is when, you know, I got to an adult age to where I could see that so much of it it's just, you know, this, you want to be a member of this church. Well, this is how we do things and you can be a member. If you want to be a member of this church, then, you know, and I'm talking Baptist, Pentecostal, Catholic, and there's too many to name, but you know, you want to be, then this is how we do it. And that's and if you don't want to do it that way, well, then you are wrong. You can't be a member of our church. It doesn't matter what you believe. How you're going to get to heaven, that doesn't matter. But this is just that's all it is, Zena, is it's control of the people that are in their church. They want them all to look the same. You got to wear a dress, and that's not why I'm here. I'm here to praise God. I'm not here that I have to have long hair and I have to be in a skirt every single day of my life because that's shown God that I am his servant. No, that's not what the Bible says. So I've always worn long hair just because my mom used to cut my hair really short. I hated it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I totally agree, Zena, because I believe in God. I believe in heaven. I believe in hell. I do believe in hell, and I believe that you will be judged. That's something I believe you will be judged. Not necessarily at the pearly gate, I mean, but I think you will be judged. But just being judged doesn't mean that you're not going to get into heaven either. He said there's one way to get into heaven, and that's what I believe. I believe there is one way to get into heaven. It's not by your works. That's back in the olden days. That's in the Old Testament. So if you don't believe in the New Testament, then that's what you believe in. That's fine. Believe that. I don't think believing in the Old Testament's bad, and I don't think that you're necessarily not going to get into heaven if you only believe in the Old Testament. I do believe that he will judge you on do you understand? I think once you get there, you'll know everything. So it's not like it's going to take time to have a talk with him. It will be an all know thing, and he will know if you will, just like people are saved on their dying bed. People come to the realization of what it means. I believe in that. I believe God can touch your heart at any time of your life. So you might have been a murderer your whole dang life and been a horrible, 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 horrible person, but you just may be, saved you may find that forgiveness. You may feel guilty and realize what you all did wrong at the very end of your life. That's my opinion. And I know a lot of people don't agree with that, and that's okay. I think there are horrible people, but I do believe that they can be touched by the Lord. Bye, Tina.
Bye.
She's having a shower. Birthday dinner. Sounds like fun.
I'm going to go over this again. It's driving me crazy.
Which one? What are you going over again? The driving crazy?
My gold on this side.
Oh, I've had to do a couple layers on a couple of these. I think because the color beneath is maybe coming through. So
yeah.
And I've totally forgot about this inner circle here. Totally. I haven't done anything in here. Wonder why. My brain skipped a beat. I would, if anything, I would just rather have a Bible circle where we can sit and, just read and talk about it than a church. I think that's more praising God and stuff than the church.
And it's more personal. Like you get, I think you get more out of it probably.
Unfortunately, the church, which has always been from the beginning, it's a social thing, social status, social, And
I do like the pastor that my sister in them's church has now, but I just don't go. I don't.
Those Pentecostals nowadays are too pushy.
Shit. I think I'm going to use some pink in my purple areas.
You just like using all the colors.
I'm gonna. But I don't know which pink I want to use. It's got to show up. So, just going to see. It shows up.
Anyone is paying attention, I just wanted to know what brand of mark. Oh, she just bought these for me. Katie Jen, this is them, and she said, how much you say?
$12.99.
$12.99. You
not
get
bad.
30. They're the Dutton. Yeah, she just had these sent to me yesterday. They came in the mail, or came in whatever. They're just called acrylic by Cougar.
Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah, Cougar. You can color your, although it says clothes, you can color your boots and your pants. Oh man, I remember people like they would draw on their pants at school. My mom would have kicked my butt. We didn't have money to be doing all that. You can't be just
No.
coloring on your pants, ruining
I had
your
to beg
pants.
my mom because we would have a day a year where we would write on our pants and have all of our friends sign our pants.
Oh,
But it was like at the end of the year, you know. So
yeah, you probably couldn't wear those pants again. They were probably so small. Interesting. Yeah, that always, I was like, what? Like, I can remember ripped jeans. You know, all the kids think those are the cool things that, you know, we had those in the 80s. And I remember, you know, my mother said, I ain't paying money for a pair of jeans that are already ripped. Well,
I'm not paying $30 for a ripped pair of jeans.
Right. So, but I had a pair of jeans that were older and they were starting to get real thin in the knees. So I remember taking like my pencil and I rubbed it, and they started to fray. So then I started fraying them some more. And then I had these really cool like leggings that were almost like a pantyhose, but they almost look, like I say, real psychedelic. And I used to wear those underneath those jeans. And I thought I was so cool. So, of course, I was cool. I was the coolio of the cool in a tiny little school.
Most of the time, my clothes came from either Cato's or
I don't know what Cato's is.
It's, I mean, like, it's an okay store, but it's not like a.
Oh, CATO.
Mhm.
We didn't have. Is that it? What you're talking about? I never heard of that until I moved to Texas. Is that what you're talking about? CATO? Yeah, I never heard of that. So that was in the 2000s when I heard. We didn't have that up home. When I was a teen, when I was a teen, when I got out of school and was buying my own clothes, I bought stuff Express. A lot of my clothes came from Express.
Yeah.
I got into a big credit card debt in my early 20s. I wasn't taught anything, so I had every store at the mall credit card.
I shopped at Bell's sometimes. Like regular.
Yeah, we didn't have
Bell's.
that.
That's a Florida thing because they had
we had them in Texas. They're now gone.
They have bongo jeans, so that's why. But yeah, I did credit card shit too, and I had to learn the hard way with that.
Yep, me too. Thought I did at least. We'll talk about that. Well, that's between you and me. We used to do a T-shirt day at school. Oh, my son did that, I think, in first grade or kindergarten with the T-shirts. Where they signed all the T-shirts. He also, one year, I remember they did pillowcases. They all signed a pillowcase. We didn't do that. We're too small of a school to do stuff like that. You already knew people and, you seen them constantly, every step you took there was your.
We were small, but
you weren't as small as me. We've gone over this.
I was small enough. I mean, 42 people is not too big.
Oh, for sure. Yes. I grew up Methodist. Methodist Episcopalian. I've been Episcopalian. Yep. I now go to a small Baptist. Oh man. Church in my little town. They all believe in what I believe, so it is cool. That's great, Esther. Yeah, that's when that's a good thing, you know. I mean, yeah, that's
I went to Baptist whenever I was young, and then I started
Baptist
going.
scared me. I went there as an adult one time. They were all standing up and
Girl,
clapping
they are bad.
and singing out
They are
loud,
not.
and I was like,
They are not as bad as Pentecostal.
well, yeah, well, you guys all talk in tongues, you weirdos.
I've never done that.
Oh, and you haven't got the Lord.
I ain't Christian enough.
Yeah, Lord hasn't come into you.
Uh-uh.
When I went there and I seen that, I was like, what Beth, what, her name was Beth. Beth, what's going on? What the hell is going on? It scared the out of me.
Yeah, same with my friend.
Pentecostal freaked me out when I was small. I know, and I never even heard of Pentecostal until they moved into not until they moved into, because I was already here. I found out about them living down here, but there's a Pentecostal. There's a family that moved into my small town, and they're trying to build a church there, and don't think it's going on. It's happening. I don't think they've been there a while and a church hasn't been set up except in their house. So I
My
don't think
friend
they're
is like,
doing it well.
She was like, I am not going to your church anymore.
I know.
She was Baptist. She's like,
I know. Well, that's the church where I went in, and you said not in yours, but in the preschool, and they had these fake trees, and then they had this big serpent up there, and I was like, what this is for little 2-3-year-olds. Why is there that scary snake up in the tree? Oh, Mama Juju's Pentecostal. Now we know why you like her.
Now, yeah, we can talk, Mama Juju.
Dana, that's what Dana was brought up, Mama Juju.
So great. And my aunt,
look, that's
my
why
aunt, they don't wear makeup.
Underwear.
Their hair's pulled up in a bun.
Yep, that's how my friend Beth
wears skirts. I mean, like
all the time. They go swimming in skirts.
That's
everything.
Crazy.
And
I'm not that type of Pentecostal. We're not that crazy type.
Oh yeah, she wore a little. She had this special dress that's what she wore to go swimming, and they go to water parks too. And it's like, what the hell? Get a bathing suit on. You don't got to wear like a bikini or anything.
I know.
They handled snakes. I walked out. No way. Yeah, went to a church. Yeah, you see that a lot down here. I grew up Heathen, went looking for God when I was in 2nd grade. Oh, wow, that's young. I'd head out the door and go into whatever church I was near. It was my trick of treating for God days. Oh, trying to find something. Oh, Brenda, that's good though that you were so young looking. The Baptist is more traditional, no crazy stuff. Oh, yeah, this was like, I think, a Southern Baptist church.
Southern Baptists are different.
I don't mind the radio, but I feel in church, the old hymn. Yes. Every one does modern songs that are on the radio. Oh yeah.
Our church that my sisters go to now, they do old hymns and they do a little bit of the new stuff.
Yeah.
They don't like.
I was raised Catholic and I went all the way up to confirmation. And that's when I decided, no one's going to smack me in the head to knock out the evil. I'm keeping the evil.
Why not? You got to get that shit out of there. I've seen all kinds of stuff. I've seen them cast demons out of people. That shit.
Those Catholics, they can do some crazy stuff with their hands, huh? But my whole family, they went through it all. I don't think my sister did. But yeah, all of my aunts and uncles, they were all raised and they all went to Catholic school.
If you don't stop talking and not drawing, you're never going to finish.
I'm done. What am I supposed to do now? I did the orange.
Keep going.
I'm going to hell. Why? Because Joe's sending us all to hell. We don't.
Well, he'll be knocking on the door right behind us.
There ain't a person in this earth. I'm sorry. There's not a person on this earth that would go to heaven according the Bible if you don't do what the Bible says. Because all these people that think that your deeds are going to get you there, or you trying to be good, or just following the 10 commandments, that's not going to get you into heaven. Read the Bible. Read the Bible front to back. Tell me how you get to heaven. Then we'll talk. And I can't, because I've not ever, I have not. I've tried a few times. I've tried to do the Bible by year, or read the Bible in a year. And, you know, it's a hard thing to get through. It's a hard thing to get. I want to know what kind of person let an 8-year-old walk out the door in Los Angeles in the 60s, early 70s, and not ask them where they're going. Your parents? What more? You said you did it. But you found God. Did you find God doing that? I mean, shaking hands. Yeah, that's what I liked about the Catholic churches. You know, you shaking hands and I like the up and down, the kneeling, the standing, the kneeling, and standing, the sitting. And I can't do that no more. Beth just wants to go see your mom, wherever your mama is, right, Beth? Whether she in purgatory, heaven, or hell, wherever
If she's
at,
in
Beth
Catholic, if she's in Catholic heaven, or
right, all the different, because of course, when I listen to people talk about their heaven, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if that's where I want to go. Yeah, well, you know, we don't, in Catholic church, there's not really a lot, the choir really does the singing, and then you know, there are some hymns, but most of it is you listen to the choir, you don't sing along.
See, I don't like that. That's too
I went to a church, you know, I went Roman Catholic Church. You know, that's what we went to. Whether it be in Pittsburgh, whether it be in our small town. Go in there and, you know, you got your priest up there at the front. Go get your toast. I didn't like the Catholic Church telling me I couldn't receive the body of Christ without completing communion. Yeah. Yep.
Well, and you know, some, like, I don't believe this, because I don't think that you can go out and just do whatever after you ask forgiveness, you know, like.
Oh, yeah, the Catholic Church, you go and you do your 10 Hail Marys, and then the next week you're drinking again, and you just go,
like the Baptist church I went to, they believed once saved, always saved. And I'm like, I don't think that, because.
Yeah, I believe that.
I mean,
that's what, you know, it says, you know, you just ask and you accept Jesus Christ and you know, as your Savior.
Well, yeah, you can do that, but if you go out tomorrow and commit murder, I mean, I think that's kind of nil.
Well, Jesus is still, he doesn't see that. He doesn't see the bad in you.
Shoot.
Once you accept him, he loves you. And, you know, just like your children, we're his children. He's not real happy with you, but yes, yeah, that's the Episcopals and the Catholics are very close, but then there's those things that they that make them different. That's all right. That's why I always thought that would be a good church for me to lean over to, coming from a Catholic, is I would like the Episcopal Church, but I've never gone. The Red Doors. Mm-hmm.
So she does a lot of black lines and stuff like that too.
On this, she then goes in with black lines. Like, show me. Can you show me the picture? I know.
Okay. Can you see them now?
Oh, so she does the making circles and dots. Okay, now she does the doodling.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I now that I see that, I don't have enough. I had Catholic cousins as early teens. We hung out and get into mischief. They'd tell us we were going to hell and they were going to confession. Haha. We just got to go to confession, but we won't see you in heaven. Had
Oh no,
dinner
I
with
think I'm gonna
Dad.
do. I think I'm gonna do some humps on some of this, like here. I don't know.
For those poor people to hear. Angie.
Okay, I'm gonna do some humps up here.
I'm going to do some humps. We know you like to do them humps.
Yep.
I'm going to ask Scott. He'll tell me. Yeah, I knew what you meant. We got Taiwanese pretty good.
That. Then I kind of feel like my purple gets lost on some of these.
I think because the pink and the blue made purple. At least on my, I got some purple. That's what we can do. We'll come on here and we'll talk about religious stuff on Sundays.
Lord.
Get us into trouble. Oh Lord. Exactly. Oh Lord. Please forgive us.
Mm-hmm.
Our artwork.
He'll say, "I already tried," and you done messed it
Oh,
up.
honey, I already tried that. I've been forgiven. I talk to him quite often. I read his word as much as I can. I have Bible classes on my Bible app. I don't mark in my Bible because I feel I just can't. I just feel wrong for whatever reason. If you do it, that is 100% okay. I just personally cannot. I made this into a bird. I'm gonna put a little dot in it. I think that's cute. It just worked out so cute. I'll make a little dot in there.
So cutesy fartsy.
Artsy. We're artsy fartsy.
I think I like these better since I put a black circle around them.
I don't even have any of those. Where'd you put them?
In
I
that,
must not have that hump. Oh, maybe this one. I didn't. What did you do in purple? I can do that.
yeah, I did purple, then the green, and then I did gold, and then I did black.
This purple doesn't work. I have to use the brush.
Uh-oh.
Get $12, right?
Yeah, they were cheap.
I'm just saying. I'm just teasing. I'll lay it sideways, and it probably just needs the ink to be
Move
down
down.
because the paintbrush part works great. So it probably just hasn't. It probably needs to just be
Yeah.
pulled down to that end or whatever, flowed down, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
These are just a cheaper version of the Sharpie markers, basically.
Yeah. Hey, Marty. What's shaking? Hey, ladies, I can't stay, but I wanted to stop by and leave a thumbs up. You're staying. Somebody tie her up. She can't go. Get her. Get her, guys. Tie her up. You can't go.
These aren't pricey, but the tips, this tip is like getting a little raggedy, but
On your black?
My black. But it's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably got your, $12 worth. If you think about it, if you do 2 or 3 pieces of art, I mean, how long are they gonna last?
Right.
Marty never stays around. Who's on that she's going to see? I'm gonna go see who's all live. We know what that means when someone comes in and say, I can't stay. We know. They're going somewhere else. It's more important than Dana. Let's see who's live. Hi, I hear you back there. Come say hi to everybody. Do it. Okay, you guys don't want. Oh, do you watch this guy? He's so cute. Oh, never mind. That's not him. Acoustic. That's not him. There's a dog that I watch. He's bought himself a house. The dog bought himself a house because he got so famous on YouTube. He's a pit bull. It's so cute. I remember, and he wasn't big when he got the house. Like he wasn't that big of, had that many followers, but they were renting and they bought a house. And he said, we couldn't have did this if it wasn't for you. So he bought a house and we took a tour of his house. Tanya McGuire's on. That's where everybody is. Tanya. Art Junkie's on too. We're on, and these are just people that I follow. Don't be mad if I don't say your favorite person. I seen somebody else. Oh, Xandra. I don't really know her. Xandra, she's doing.
She doesn't come on a lot anymore.
She's doing jelly printing.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Were you napping?
What's that picture?
Oh, you like it? Dan and I are trying some new stuff. We did this one.
Ooh.
Like it?
Mm-hmm.
You're yawning. You were napping. Oh, you let Jughead in. He was in here crying.
He was crying.
Yeah.
Go out.
Yeah. Mama Juju says, "Hey, Shannon."
Hey, everyone.
Oh, Angie says, Rebecca, now when I say I can't stay, it's not because I'm going to someone's channel or taking a nap. It's because I'm sick or going somewhere. You used to count a lot of deer too. Do you still go out and watch deer? All right, Marty. See you later. Chuck's so jealous. Shan gave me a hug and Chuck is right there in between us. Ridiculous.
Wake up, Shannon. It's 4 o'clock here. So what? 3 o'clock there?
Yeah. She was napping. She was up. Who knows what time she got up this morning. What was I working on? Oh, this one.
Up at the
Purple.
butt crack of dawn, probably.
Yeah, she usually is because she's used to getting up at 4:20. You go look at the deer. Yeah, you need to come look in my backyard. We had a huge herd back here the other day. There was like all these cute little babies too. There's probably like 4 or 5 babies. Usually we only see one, but there's this herd, and there was no Big Daddy. I don't know where Big Daddy was. I guess Mama Juju decided she didn't want to hang with us. She's like, I ain't hanging with you idiots. You big idiots.
That's all right.
We don't care. They're like, they don't want to be associated with us.
Probably because I'm so vocal about bullshit. They be seeing my Facebook post.
Well, here's the thing. I've been the one vocal over here. I know I can come over here and be vocal. I behave. I try to behave on my channel because it's just, I don't know. Because I can come over here. That's why. I think I'm over here and misbehave.
I mean, like, I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings.
You're just being what you believe. You and I, like I've said before, you and I don't see eye to eye on stuff on everything. I mean, we disagree on stuff, but I can still be your damn friend, and I can still like and joke around and hang out. Just because we don't agree on the same thing doesn't mean that
understand why people
are gonna be fighting and not like each other and stop being friends with each other. That's just silly.
Yep.
And we can and then the things that we disagree on, we just don't talk about.
And if I'm your friend, I'm your friend. It ain't because of religion or politics or whatever.
I agree. Yep, I agree. And or what you post on Facebook. That's not who
Yeah.
you are. So, I mean, it is who you are. That's wrong. That's not what I mean. But, it is who you are. But I mean, I'm not going to just judge you and say, well, I can't talk to somebody that thinks that way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. People are different. And if you want someone that's exactly the way thinking that you are, you're
It's
not
gonna
going
be
to
a
get
boring
very
world.
far. Yeah. Yeah. Because they might think different, but they may say something that makes you think something. It might twerk something in your brain, and you might start thinking a different way.
Hmm.
And hopefully it's not bad, like you go out and commit murder or something. But
Well, and for me, just because I'm a specific political party doesn't mean that I support 100% of what that party is doing these days.
right, yeah.
And same with religion. Like,
Oh,
just
yeah.
because I may go to church don't mean that I consider myself a Christian. If I'm not living the way I'm supposed to, then I don't consider myself a Christian. But some people might feel different about that.
Right. I do. Because those people that say I'm living a Christian life they're full of shit. Sorry, I love you guys that are living a Christian. I'm just saying, don't leave. This is Dana's channel. Go unsubscribe from my channel. Don't blame Dana for me.
I just don't believe that I can go out and drink and then go to church and consider myself a Christian. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I do. God don't see those things.
Shoot, God sees everything.
But he doesn't judge you like that.
God will be like, spank you.
Jesus drank. They drink wine at the final supper. Last supper.
Okay, well, let me put it this way. I can't go out and like do pot gummies and go to church and think that I'm a Christian.
They used to do that kind of stuff back then too. They just didn't think of it that way. It's the excess, the overuse, the non-control of your senses. But that still doesn't not make you a Christian. You can still be a Christian and do bad things. Christians do bad things.
Well,
The apostles did bad things.
I'm not an apostle.
Nobody can be Jesus. Your pictures look like outer space. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's going to take us a while to get this one done.
Ah. I was like, oh, I'm done. I guess I'm not done. Just kidding. Oh, I haven't done the lines that we talked about.
Yeah, I'm working on
doodling.
it. I'm trying to get some of it done.
See, there we go. There's something definitely that and religion's a really hard one to be friends with that don't think the same. And Dana, I definitely think differently on that, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna see her in heaven. She doesn't think she's gonna see me in heaven. You're like, there ain't no way this girl's getting into heaven. And that's okay. Because when we get to heaven, I'm gonna be like, ha ha, told you so. Here I am. Or you're going to be looking down at me and say, ha ha, told you so.
Well, and some people don't believe in like the tribulation and this and that. And some people do.
Yeah, I do. We need Jews. Yep. I mean, I believe that.
Yeah.
For all have sinned and have fallen short. That's right, Esther. Yep. And Angie loves us all. I mean, we can't be perfect. I have love in my heart for everybody. I really do. There's people I don't like, but that doesn't mean that you can't not like them and know that there's love. I mean, you know, there's probably some murders and things that they do to little children. I don't really have love for them, but I also think a lot of those people have mental illness and need help.
Or they have straight hate, straight evilness.
There's something wrong with them. They're not that's like when someone commits murder, they're like, there's something wrong. Yes, there's something wrong. If somebody can kill somebody, there's something wrong with them.
Crack me up,
like, hello.
they would be like, he's going to plead insanity. Yeah, they were insane at that time. Whatever that happened.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. Made them do that.
Even if it's serial murderers, there's something wrong with their brain that tells them to do this to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I think drive-by shooting mental illness? No, I don't think drive-by shooting. I think a lot of that, unfortunately, is peer pressure.
Yeah.
Fighting, being upset with somebody for something stupid. That kind of murder is totally different. That just is plain out selfishness. They think their way is right. That's totally different.
How they were raised to think that that's okay to do, or that that's a
right.
status. That's
From
a
very
thing.
young age that everybody they know thought that, gangs, they're raised with the gang and that's just what they think is normal. Do I think that there's mental illness? I think it's a different type of thing. I think it's they don't know right from wrong. Yeah. Although they can, they test them and they say, do these people, they're 20 years old, they know right from wrong. But do they? It kind of goes back to what's her name that we were talking, if that's all they knew, hate, because this person walks on the ground that's supposedly ours.
But here's my thing. She was completely sheltered and not exposed to stuff. A lot of the people that are exposed to stuff, they have an option to learn what's right and wrong.
Yes, right. And they choose the money usually and the glory to go hang out with that gang, that's what that gang gives them. Live in that lifestyle. You can drive a different car every night because you're stealing it and that feels good. And that's so they're choosing. And that is totally different than a mental illness of a serial murderer that has been cutting up little animals in their backyard because of the fantasy. Something's going on in their brain. Something's going on up there that not something's not really connecting right.
Screws loose.
That they think, the dissecting of this animal is really cool, and then they move on to do it to a human. That to me there's something wrong. Dahmer, something was wrong with him. He's not, everything was not connected correctly up there in Dahmer's head. I'm sorry. Something's up with that.
Yeah, whenever they say, oh, they're going to plead insanity, it just cracks me up. I'm like, who even thought to make that a tactic to try to get out of stuff?
Right. The only thing it should do is, are they going to be in general population with murder, in jail, or do they need to go to a mental hospital? Mm-hmm. Some of those people really do need to go to a mental hospital. Yeah. Something is definitely wrong. But, to find out where they need to be should be a little bit more intense with the doctors, not just one doctor saying, or, there needs to be somehow that they can be tested several times to see, are they faking it? Are they not faking it? Kind of thing. I mean, this is my opinion, people. We love you.
And they should be observed while they're in jail
or wherever. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There should be a lot of other stuff going on that helps to determine.
I don't know. It's not 5 yet, is it? Oh, it's 4. Yeah, it's not 5 yet there, Beth. She probably will. Why are you taking people away from our channel? Why are you telling them to go somewhere else? I'm just kidding. I just did it. I just told you guys where all to go. She probably is. It's Friday. It's Sunday. Blah, 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 blah.
Scott's in there giving Gage the right act.
What? Cop Gage is talking to a cop?
No, Scott's in there.
Oh.
Because he must have wasted something. And he's like, them suckers are high. He didn't say
We're on
that.
Dana's channel. Whoops. Beth's always trying to change the subject. We're talking, Beth. Beth is trying to get out of here. She's like, I don't want to talk about this stuff anymore. If it's not art, we're not talking about it. That's Beth's channel. This is, if we're not complaining about different things, you're not. And I'm just such a wholesome channel over on my channel. We're so wholesome. I'm trying to fix my lines. It's not really helping because all I'm doing is I'm fixing the one line that I'm having to go back with the other one and do the other line and go back. And we were supposed to do stamping, Beth. We didn't do stamping. Remember that? She said we were going to do stamping.
When?
On Saturday. We were going to do all stamps, and then one day she wants to do all stamps on one day, and then all die cutting one day, like her whole stream. Thought that was a good idea. And so that she can build up her stash of stuff.
Yeah, I probably could build some stuff up. All right.
Kitty Jen, you ain't got errands to run. You're probably going and meeting up with your boyfriend.
She probably got a bunch of boyfriends. She just don't tell us.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I ain't telling y'all because y'all be trying to come and get them.
Yep, that's it. Kitty Jen and her boyfriends. She got all those tomcats.
Uh-huh. They be coming to her window at night. Meow.
Meow. We got you figured out, girl.
He said, give me that girl, kitty cat.
I like the way she draws. I like the I don't remember the words. I don't think it has the word drawn at all, but you know what I'm saying. She got groceries to do on Tuesday. Gotta eat.
I feel like I have a really long way to go.
I know. Well, we said this one was going to be long to do. Time flies when you're having fun. That's what my mom always said. Oh, I totally forgot to put. These are not in order because I've been getting them out of order. So be it.
Let's see what else.
What this is going to be like. Nope, that's the new one. That's the new one. Where is the glare coming from? We must both be concentrating. We both got really quiet. Are you making lines?
Yes.
That's what I'm doing too.
I'm out there, but
Angie's talking to herself. Okay. You can talk to yourself. We don't care. She's like, I wasn't trying to talk to myself. We're busy, Angie. Busy. Making art.
We're busy sitting here with our mouth open.
Right. I'm biting my tongue. You know, I have it halfway sticking out. Biting it. I'm using a pen. Do you think the pen works okay? Just the regular old pen?
See? It's hard to see on here.
Yeah. It's not hard to see like this. You know what I mean? Like looking at it.
Yeah.
Now that I
just hard-
started it, though, if I go to another black, I think it will look silly.
I just made this look goofy. This doesn't look very good.
Is that better? Now it just looks like
I can see it better. I mean, I'm using a thinner. I'm using a thinner paint pen.
Oh, what? Not from our thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have one then. Yeah, I don't have anything.
What about Sharpie?
Nope, don't have one that I used to, but I threw them all away. The real pointed ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw them all away. This one too. Yep. Let me check one other place. Ow, that I might. Maybe gel? A gel pen?
Yeah.
Let's see how this works. I don't know how good these are. That works a little bit different. I'll go. Maybe try it. Yep, that's what I needed. Hi, Jug. He tries to sneak in, and then he drops his toys behind me, and then I get stuck in here.
He does it on purpose so he can have his mom all to himself.
Well, I know he does. Little turd. Beth, are you still here? Did Ann come on? And my hands are oh. Zena's hands are tied. What does that mean? We're not that kind of channel, Zena. Yeah, the gel pen works really nice.
Does it?
Mhm. And this is a really cheap one. This gel pen, it's
I don't think it really hardly matters with gel pens that much, unless they're like glitter or something like that.
tell you what though, every glitter one, cheap or not cheap, the glitter ones seem to always work so nice. I don't know what it is, but the glitter, I would think that the glitter would clog it up, but I've not had
Yeah.
that problem. I've actually had the opposite problem with the glitter ones. They flow really nice. Becca, what? He's giving you toys to play with you? Oh, he's gone. No, he comes in, what I think he does is he's trying to get my attention, so I quit, so I leave. He comes in and brings me toys, and then I ignore him, so he drops them. He's like, okay, I'll go try a different one. And he goes and gets a different one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think he does.
It's like, dang
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and then I have like 7 toys laying behind me in my chair. Can't get through.
He's like, pay me some attention, you heifer.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I throw it 2 times and he's done. It's like, I'm not gonna interrupt my life to throw it 2 times and you be done playing with me. He'll take it up onto the couch and start chewing. I'm like, I took my, because he does it when he knows you're doing something. Like I'll be doing my nails and he'll be like, okay, and I'll move my nail stuff off my lap so he can bring me his toy. And we play like 2 throws and then he's done. He's up on the couch and I'm like, I just, put this all up. If I'm doing drawing or whatever, I'll take them, put all my pens away and get it so that I can get the ball and play with him or whatever he brings me. And 2 times and he's done.
Shoot, not Letty. Letty will play. She will drive you bonkers. Like
He'll play catch outside, kind of. If Shannon's cutting the grass, he'll drive her bonkers. And but if we're not doing nothing, he gets bored and he's if we're only paying attention to him, he's like, okay, I'm done. So, but as soon as you pick up and start doing something else, guess what? I'm curving some of these lines so that it kind of looks like flowers. Because I can. That's the only reason.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doodling. Just trying to make it look more like I felt like it's empty before. One of my favorite comedians is coming to Florida, but it's on a dang Sunday night, so Scott can't go.
What's the comedian? Probably someone I don't like.
Matt Matthews.
I don't know who that is.
He's hilarious. He's a gay guy, but he's so funny. He makes me laugh. He's into a lot of stuff. He's a comedian. He does boudoir photography. Um, he barrel races. Him and his boyfriend have a farm. Like he's a hoot. My light was flickering.
Maybe it was your brain. Your brain took a break. Flickered.
Maybe so.
Your brain reset. I'm here, twin. Just texting someone on my laptop. Oh, Nancy's got all kind of people. She's probably coming up with a job. She's working. She's working hard. When's that movie come out, Angie, so I can look for it? Oh, I seen the movie or not. I didn't watch it, but I seen it advertised that Novocaine that Time Lord was talking about. It's a new movie. I didn't realize it was a new movie. So yeah, it's like a thriller. I think. Oh, I gotta make this guy an eye. Mm-hmm. My little bird. My little bird. Bird, doing the bird.
My husband watches the most redneck shit.
Is he watching the Moonshiners?
No, I don't know what he's watching now, but they talk like the Moonshiners, like they sound like them.
Mm.
He's watching some cowboy shit right now. He's had to really like search for stuff to watch since I turned our cable off.
Mm-hmm.
I did have to go and buy Paramount so that he can have that. Because he had to be able to watch Yellowstone.
Mm-hmm.
other shows.
Sure, I'll do it. I'll take them.
What?
Somebody wants to. She's looking for someone to take Bo to the private appointment. I'll do it. I'm fine. I'll be there.
Why do men get like so freaked out about doctor shit?
Shannon, not just men.
Well, she acts like a man as far as
No, she doesn't.
her thoughts. She's like the beer drinker, and yeah, she does. She's got that role going on.
Poor Shannon.
God, the glare's getting me.
Yeah, I think because of maybe the gold and stuff that we got going on
Oh,
here,
no.
I'm having the same problem with glare. I move my light. Angie's gonna take him on her broom too. That's so nice of you, Angie. Can you fit 2 people on that? She's got a two-seater broom.
Mm.
It's the Uber broom.
Scott's friend the other night, he gets all cynical whenever he drinks. And especially if we come around, he's like, Dana, I'm gonna tell you. He said, Scott sure does love you. I said, well, I hope so. We've been married a long time. He said, I'm serious.
I'm not joking around here. I'm talking serious to you, damn it. They get all serious when they're drunk.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
Meanwhile, you're thinking, why is he telling me this? Did he try to get Scott to cheat on somebody? And Scott wouldn't?
Right.
Why are you telling me this, dude?
That's just how he is whenever he starts drinking. Because, like, I mean, like, we see them, but not like all the time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so when Scott comes around and hangs out with him, he's like, oh.
Dana, how long have you been married? Esther wants to know.
20.
7 years. It's a long time.
No. Let's see, since 2001, so 23 years, roughly. We were together for
second
probably,
marriage too, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We were probably together 5 years before, about.
Before you tied the knot.
Yeah. About 4 or 5.
You've known the kids, the girl. You've known the kids a long time. You're definitely a stepmom.
Since Kaylee was 4.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So
that's longer than Gatton and Shannon.
yeah.
See, all gel pens. Well, not all gel pens, but a lot of the gel pens, they stop and then they come back. Did you use white pen too?
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm. How did
I
you
use
do
these circles.
in the inside these circles? It looks like you have like a diamond shape. No, your squiggly lines, and then oh, you
There's
just
both.
made black right there. The black checkers. You made straight lines and made checkers
Yeah.
inside of here.
Yeah.
Did you use a roller for that?
No,
Damn, you're a good girl.
I
Okay.
did not.
I like that. I like that. Look, I'm gonna do that. Oh, or should I
This
do
one
it
I
over
screwed
here?
up.
I think I kind of want to do it over here in this
I mean,
long one that we made.
I don't like this one right here in the center. Darn it.
Darn it. Darn it.
Darn it.
Darn it.
All right. What else do I
See, if
want
I
to
go,
do?
if I make it like this and then like this, but I kind of like it on the diagonal. If I could
Mhm.
do, I'm going to do diagonal because I have the rolled paper behind it. I could have just followed those, but I am going to go on the diagonal.
Esther says she'll be married 44 years in July.
Ooh,
That's
10
good.
years. Mine's 10 years in July.
I didn't get married until I was 32, I think.
I was 39. No, I wasn't. 41. I was 41 when I got married.
I wonder if this will
No.
go over.
I couldn't be 41. Yeah, 41.
Oh, it does.
And I was with my ex for 11 years. So, and she and we've been together 11 years. Let me think. I know, 11, almost 12 years, I guess. I don't know. So weird. I was talking to Mom about that. We were talking about, and it's she and I. It was like, wow, that was a long
Me and
time
Scott
ago.
went to the same Holy Rolling Church when we
Ah,
were younger. But we didn't know each other because his mama was strict. She wouldn't let him like do nothing. Sit your butt down and shut up. That's the way it was.
and now he's a roller skating.
Mm-hmm. His mom was strict. She was a little bitty scrawny thing too. I feel like I do want to put some white on here. I think it'll make it even more. It'll pop more.
Mm-hmm. Well, these are not straight. I was building the house. My house would be crumbling down. One month away from your 24th birthday. 59 years.
Wow.
My grandparents, what was it, 73 years, although my mom said the way they're fighting, they might not make 74.
My mom and dad had 62 years when my mom passed. I think they were 2 weeks shy of 62 years. But they got married whenever they were young. My mom was 15 and my dad was 19.
He was grooming her. That's what they'd say nowadays.
Yeah.
They'd say, that's disgusting. That's so wrong. Well, deal with it. That's, it was very common back in the day, and
Yeah.
not called grooming. It was called finding somebody and sticking with them for the rest of their lives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my
I
mom
heard
and dad.
there was a 15 and a 19, and it was on, of course, a YouTube channel, and they were saying how disgusting and gross.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, is it really? I mean,
Okay, if they're
probably
20 and
there's-
24, that's the same difference.
and there's a difference between if it's somebody that's out there prowling or if they really fell in love. And you can, although young, I do think that's kind of young to say you're going to stick with the same person the rest of your life, but
Yeah.
it is possible, and it does happen. It's not disgusting. It's not because, oh, they're wanting a little girl. So many of them turn it into that kind of thing. And it's like, get real, grow up and realize that they're really, it can happen. I mean, even, what the kid that I call cousin, he's kind of our cousin. He met his, he had to wait until she was 16 for them to, get permission to marry here in Texas. And they did, and now they're married. They have 4 kids, and they're forever, they're definitely a forever.
My sister got
Oh.
married at 15. My mom and dad had to go to Alabama so she could get married.
And is there sickos? Yeah, there's sickos. I'm not saying there's not sickos, but I'm saying that it's, possible that a 15 and a 19-year-old, it's not all pedo stuff, that they try to make it.
No, I mean, like, that's not much of an age difference. 4 years is not a bad age difference.
But they're saying a 19's an adult and a 14-year-old isn't. But honestly, that's what a 15-year-old damn needs is a night, because that's about the brain.
Yeah, because
capacity
men don't mature as quickly. And
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And I totally believe that now that I have a son.
Yeah.
Now that I have a son and I see it.
Yeah, me too.
I totally understand that, where they say they matured. They do. And if you've never raised a son, you don't know. And if your son did mature, good for you. Good for you. I don't think that's the majority.
It's not typical. Because I'll tell you, both of my boys are not as mature as my niece that's around their age. And Dustin's girlfriend, she's way more mature than Dustin.
Mm-hmm.
If I was her, I'd kick his butt to the curb. But
He's your own son, right? Yeah. You, right?
I mean, serious, like, yeah.
I'm concentrating on these lines.
Mouth open.
I may have to call it quits here. I have to use the restroom and stuff. So
I know. I was just thinking about that a second ago. Like,
I'm having fun. For realsies.
we've been on for a while though, haven't we?
Have we? Let's see. Oh yeah, 4.5 hours. Holy cow! Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It's both yesterday and today has really gone by, so it's nice and smooth. It's been a while since I've done a long stream. Usually it's been I've cut myself off and stuff at almost like 2 hours. I think the one day was even an hour and a half.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming as long because my back's just like yelling at me.
What's it saying? What's it been saying?
It's saying, "Bitch, get your ass back in there and lay down."
Get off this damn. I hurt.
Yep. But Oh no. I probably will put white on mine whenever.
Oh yeah, I think I could. I see where places would look kind of cool in white.
Yeah. I just think it'll give it a little bit more. Cause like this light pink, it didn't show up the greatest, but it's enough. But white will even show up even better. I don't know. Should I, in between these, should I put, maybe I should put white dots in between all those.
Ooh, yeah.
Cause like I feel like it needs something.
Oh look, and Brenda, she says, "Oh yeah, the girls definitely mature faster." Yeah, I'm putting some black on here that once it dries nice, it will look really good with the white dots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how I did the squares in there, like you did.
Yeah. I jacked this one up, but I kind of fixed a little bit.
What do you mean what'd you do that you messed up?
Well, I don't like the way I did the lines.
You know what though? The nice thing about doodling is you get that white or black in there, and you could do something with it. I betcha. You'll end up making it if you know what I mean. Don't just
Yeah, I'll
say
fix it.
yeah.
Just like this, I added black to the center of this, and I like it a little bit better.
Oh,
And then
this
I'll
one.
come in and put some white dots.
Wonder how long these paint pens will last. That's something I'm excited to see. Like is it?
Yeah.
How long are yours pretty new?
Not real old. I haven't had them that long. So we'll see how good they.
Oh yeah, see, I just seen that with my bird. I probably need to put circles here. I did orange ones here, so maybe I'll do green ones over here.
Yeah.
Which way does it go? I don't even. This way.
I know that I had to look, I had to look at mine too.
Oh yeah, I'm liking it. Where's the one? It's just the different colors. Yeah, this is neat. I like the painty paper thing here, though. It would be good to like do gel prints and then make a book with the gel prints and then do the
doodles in it. I haven't gel printed in a while.
Well, it's been a couple months. I don't consider that a while, but there's, I've gone a year without gel printing, so jelly printing. Mainly because I don't know what to do with the prints. I have so many jello prints that I haven't ever used. Like, what am I going to just do with more jelly prints? I think that's, if I would learn to use them, jelly, like make them and then use them right there when you're making them. But I usually do them in bulk.
Yeah.
And
well, it's such an ordeal to bring all this stuff out.
That's what it is right there. Yep.
Like it's not something that's super neat.
Yeah, those pens dry pretty fast. I'm going over them right now.
Yeah.
With black gel prints or jelly pens. So.
Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, the only gripe is the tip on it now that I've used it for a bit.
Oh, look how empty I am up here. What am I going to do up
I
here?
know that. I keep looking and I'm like, oh, that's empty. I mean, I think I'm fuller than yours at this moment, but
Oh, yeah, you are. Definitely. But it's okay. I'm working. We'll work
I
on
think
it.
the white. Well, I think white's gonna be my thing.
Your thing.
Where is? There it showed up. Completely crappy. But how many people's in here? You want me to do a giveaway?
How many people's in the chat, guys? What's the number say, guys? I'm not logged in. I went and looked at this lady's art and I didn't log back in. I think a lot of people skedaddled.
It says 9 watching, but
Oh,
that's 1 and 2 is one's me. All right, I'm gonna stick in that.
sounded like you were having a craft lunch over there.
If y'all want to play the giveaway, put in your number.
Mama Juju! What am I missing, Dana? Let me see some of yours. Both 2 people picked 17. Brenda, you need to change your 17. I'm just kind of lost at what else I need to do on here. Make it filled up. To fill it up, I need to.
I use little dots down here.
Oh,
then
dots. I haven't filled in with dots. Yeah. Okay.
I did the hash thing. I use lines. Okay. All right, guys. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna put in a stop. There ain't that many people on line with us. Number generator.
Did you use black for the dots? What did you use for the dots?
Black.
Black.
Let's see. Jazzy said 6. All right. So we're gonna go from 3 up to 24. All right. All right, here we go. Got 14.
14.
So without going over, that's going to be Beth, right?
Beth, lucky girl. I didn't know Beth was still in here. I thought she disappeared.
Oh, no, it won't be. It'll be Jazzy.
Jazzy.
I just-
Hey,
I
Jazzy.
just sent her. Jazzy's not in here, though. Angela put it in for her.
Oh, she's in here. She just watches on her TV.
Oh, okay. So, Angela, Angie said Angela. 7. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't see hers. It is Angela.
Angela.
All right. I did beef my box up a little bit.
What'd you do to your box?
I beefed it up a little bit.
Beefed it up.
It needed some stuff. Let me roll this.
Thanks, Angie.
4.
That.
We got 4.
Good roll.
4 scoops. Let me.
Raisin Bran. 2 scoops.
All right. Two. Three. And 4. That's loud.
A little bit.
All right, so orange, we got 1, 2, 3 oranges. It's 3 things out of here. What's in one of these? These are mostly chipboard in this little thing.
Chipboard's fun to create with.
And then here's like, it's got a little saying on it. So there's those 3. Then we got pink, 1, 2, and 3, and 4 pinks.
4 pinks.
So I've got all these little wood pieces. 1. I'm trying not to give you the same stuff. 2.
Thanks, Angela.
3.
Ooh, I like that one.
And 4. Then yellow, 1 and 2. 2 yellows.
Those.
We got people. Put some peoples in here.
Ooh, they're sexy. Those are sexy people.
So now we got green.
Green.
4 green. Wait, 5 green. 5 green.
She's trying to rip you off the green.
And we got some tabs. 1, 2.
Oh, tabs. Nice.
A little 3. And a star. Then 5 is blue. So we're going to go, you got 1 blue. And these are like leaves and die cuts.
Dana found your marbles. They're right there. The marbles have holes in them. A butterfly with a broken, with a bent antenna.
It's okay. It's fixed.
Yeah.
Number 6 is purple, or no, stripes.
Someone removed what? What are we talking about over here? Are you guys in another chat that she's in that something got removed?
Who?
I don't know. Brenda, Angela said, Brenda, somebody removed it. I didn't remove it. What mod removes what? Did she swear?
One.
Ooh, do you have that die cut?
This is from my Cricut.
I like that. Nice.
And here's a jelly print one, too. I don't even know how many I said. I think 3. 3.
Throw in a 4 one just in case it was 4.
I'll put in another one of these so she can.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Number 7 is camo. There's 2 of those.
2 camo. Who has camo beads, Dana?
Me. I do. Here's one of these.
What's that say, Shirley?
Smile.
Oh, smile.
And here's that.
Ooh, that's cute.
Then we have 8, which is purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh my goodness. That's
5.
a lot. Okay, let's put our heads together and think of something fun. Aren't we doing something fun? 5, 6.
Up, I'll give you that. It says love.
Oh, spreading that love.
Give you one of these vintage ones.
Oh, yeah.
And a ticket, 3. Some books, 4.
Cameos. Yeah, cameos are pretty. But I said camo. Oh, those are cute.
Then we have a black and we have a gold. A gold is a ETC.
Okay.
And a black is a special. So let me get, I've got ATCs here that I just made.
Oh, yeah, and those are good. Yeah, there's one pretty.
That one. And then I'll pull out something else.
A special. Dun, 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 dun.
I got another box over here, but it's got other stuff in it. So let's do a couple of these. Some of these.
Ooh, those are pretty. Pretty. Those are pretty.
All right. So there's that. And I have a bunch of mail that needs to go out. Becca won't come and take it out for me, though.
Angela wants your laptop too.
Huh?
She wants your laptop.
I don't have a laptop.
I didn't think so.
Was there a laptop in that thing? Was there one in here? Might have been.
Did she see something?
It's a record player.
Record player?
Mm-hmm. And a camera.
And I have your laptop too. Okay, then computer. No, she just wants your computer. I guess she's like, oh, you're giving me everything but the kitchen sink. You're giving me everything but the laptop computer. Is that what you're trying to say, Angela?
All right. You write her name on it.
Ryder, what's that? That's a song. Don't take me serious. I'm going to take you seriously to the bank is where I'm going to take you seriously. Seriously, right down to the bank. Gotta run. Gotta run. But yeah, that's right. You're with Dawn soon. Okay, Mama Juju. I'm going to try to catch you guys.
What's today?
Don't take me serious. Just kidding. So we are supposed to take you serious? Make up your mind, you crazy woman. You crazy voice actor. Yes, Mama Juju's over on something saga. No, that's not right at all. Scrapbook Sages. I forgot where she was. Said something saga, but it's Scrapbook Sages. That's where Mama Juju streams. Over there with her in 20 minutes.
All right.
Look at all those yummies. And we want to see something, Angela. We want to see some art. And
There
you
we go.
can't see a voice actor's art. We can only see-
Angela sends me art all the time.
Angela sends you art? Is she a fart?
She sends me art.
She don't
I don't
send
have
me
any right
art.
here. I've got some art from Debbie here.
Ugh.
Debbie sent me
Esther
this.
sends me art.
Yep, Esther sends me some.
Ooh, who's that from?
Debbie
Pretty Debbie.
sent me some
Nice.
printable goodies.
Score.
Then
Nice ephemera.
who sent? Oh, Kathy Moncrief sent me this. This
I
was
don't know,
the
Kathy. I don't. Look at that.
trade, the Valentine thing.
From
And she
who?
sent me
What-
this was Beth's thing. Beth's,
Oh, Beth did one.
Right.
Oh,
it was a trade.
what? Didn't know she did a card trade.
She did that time for Valentine's.
A card?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Then this came from
Oh,
Teresa.
and Teresa.
Drew that. She drew that.
Gosh darn, nobody has answered if anyone's heard from Teresa. Look at her. She looks like you.
Oh,
Going
she's
out
cute.
dancing. That's cute.
She sent me some
really
goodies.
Ooh, $100,000 bar.
Some of these little flowers. Some little that kind of stuff.
Some of them.
Oh, look at that peacock.
That's cute.
Then this is like a painted
Ooh.
paper,
Yeah.
a tea bag pocket,
Nice.
and it's stamped on. And then some of these.
Nice,
That was
Teresa.
from Teresa.
Her
And-
doll. That doll I love. It's really cute.
And I think that's all the ones that I haven't shown. So that's it.
Very nice. Pretties.
Well, you guys, thank you for visiting us and hanging
Yeah.
out with us.
Thank
Even though
you
we
for
get a
having me
little-
on with you and let me be a pain in the butt.
Even though we get a little goofy, you know, or a lot
yeah.
goofy. It's okay.
Yeah. Bring on the goofies.
Hey,
Hey.
everything is so serious these days. You gotta.
Oh, I'm not putting my colors away. I'm leaving them right here or I'll forget which colors I use.
Oh, mine are in this little bag, so I'm gonna stick them right in here, or else I'll be done. One will be rolled off on the floor, or my son will be walked in here and taken them.
Oh, yeah. He'll be like, ooh, I needed that color.
Oh, that's a new one. That's some new stuff.
I like that one.
Mhm.
Thank you guys. I had fun and go over and watch right now. Well, Miss Juju will be coming on, but I don't know who's on right now. It should
Maybe
be
Ann, Laura.
Yeah, it should be Ann, but I didn't see her on, but I haven't. I don't know. I don't think YouTube is very good at showing you who is who.
Yeah, it isn't always.
No, I guess
So-
I'm gonna have to just go and spend some time with Shannon when she worked yesterday. That'd probably be nice of me.
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
That's nice cardboard. Now that I look at this, this is good for my diorama.
Oh yeah.
Can't throw that away.
All right, guys. Bye, y'all. Happy scrapping.
Bye.